Hello, everybody. It's Tuesday, and that means, of course, that it's time for the Tuesday evening stream. By popular demand, tonight we're playing Miitopia, and it is a distinct pleasure to be sharing this surprisingly long game that was ported over from 3DS over here with you guys. Now, fun fact, the poll said we should play this game, and there were a lot of mixed opinions because there were several other games in the mix, but we voted for this one, or you guys did. But the computer almost ignored you. Because the computer, or by the computer I of course mean my Switch, crashed twice when trying to play the game. So I got it working, but for whatever reason, this game seems to really struggle with starting up properly, and I can't help but wonder if there's some kind of update that would fix that problem. But if there is, it hasn't happened yet, so until then, we'll just have to hope for the best. Thank you all for your emotes. I see you guys sending nice things in the chat. I do appreciate that. Let me send out a few quick Discord commands. I think we're still missing most of our mods, so we'll just send these out and hope they join up with us a little bit later. Let's see, send these out, and then this out, and then I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, here it is. There we go. So yeah, let's dive right into the experience and get moving. Oh, also, I'm testing out a new soundboard, guys. So now for channel points, you can play sounds in the chat, which I think is kind of fun. If you guys have suggestions for what kind of sounds would be fun to add down the road, let me know. It was another one of those things where they're like, you could make it a bits thing, and I was like, I'm gonna make it a channel points thing, because it's more fun that way. Alright, so time to do some shopping. Oh, okay, well before we go too far, let me log your entry real quick, Pix. Wow, that's quite the cat suit there, Shiny. I gotta say, that is an interesting choice. I'm not judging you, that's an interesting choice. Alright, so that's one ticket for you, Pix, and then another ticket for you, Espy. Nice! Let me just cash those in for you guys. We're off to a good start here. And then we'll just complete those. Perfect. Thank you guys for submitting those. Am I screaming? Hey, hey, Duskfee, good to see ya. I don't know why the cat suit has a diaper. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. So, we're gonna buy this, but like with everything else, you're not gonna wear it, because I don't think any of us deserve to be subjected to that. So, by the way, guys, we reached 20 subscriber points, which is a new record for us, and the reason we did that was largely because of several gift subs from some very generous people. So as a result, we got new emotes in the chat, so feel free to take advantage of those. Yes, the scream from that clip, I know what you're talking about. So yeah, take advantage of the new emotes, and say thank you to Viper and to Kyra for helping to make them a reality. So, anywho, let's see, without further ado, we don't have any more money to spend. Let's check out the arcade. Yeah, you guys like to clip me losing my marbles a little bit. I know what you're doing. But it's good to see all of you here together. Hey, did you guys notice that they're gonna do an announcement regarding the Super Mario movie? Like, later this week? Or is it next week? It's this week or next week. I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm feeling kind of nervous about the fact that that's a thing. Like, not to, you know, not to sound too, what's the word for it? Sensitive or concerned, but yeah, October 10th. So so Indigenous Peoples Day for those of you in the United States. And, yeah, I just gotta be honest with you. I have some questions. But the poster for it looked interesting. It's kind of funny, they actually gave the toads, like, real pants instead of just the diapers that they usually wear. Alright, let's see. Who deserves the EXP? Let's give it to Purloin. Good to see you, Maki. I mean, it would be nice if Chris Pratt was leaving, but I don't anticipate that actually happening. Unfortunately. Let's see. I think we'll run the roulette again, because we've got not 8 tickets, so let's do this again. Yeah, you know what? You should definitely dream. I agree. Well, there we go. And thank you, Pix, for helping test the soundboard. Yeah, we got 1 HP banana. That's kind of disappointing, but, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, folks, we got a new soundboard in place, and Pix just demonstrated what it sounds like, so there you go. There's a few other sound effects. I hope to add more over time, but I'm still getting used to it, so if you guys have, I guess, you know, comments about what you think would be a good addition, I would be happy to take those. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, finally! That's the prize we wanted anyway, right? Huh, so who's supposed to take this anyway? Oh, it could be Safi or Purloin. Well, let's give it to Maki first. You're the shiny sound effect. I mean, that's fair. We could also do that for Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield if I ever get around to finishing that. I mean, it feels like that game is... It feels like we're never going to finish that game. Every time I sit down and think about... It's not the same. Oh, okay. Don't give me another banana. Son of a nutcracker! It's rude. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's enough. You know, Duskfeast, somehow I'm not surprised that the very first thing you want to do with a soundboard is troll me. Somehow that just sounds in character for you. Let's visit the ranch. Why is there a ranch here? Why is that even happening? In Sword and Shield, you can't get faked out. I think it's funny how Blueberry's, like, coloration matches the pattern for what's happening, too. What did the Nutcracker do to me? I mean, it's just rude, you know? Well, there go the sheep. Way to pay attention there, you two. Hopefully nobody misses those. I'm sure somebody will, but, you know. It's true, Tux. Yeah, the Nutcracker's fine. It's this kid that I can't stand. Alright. Time to move to the next part of the mission. I mean, you slept right through it. You can't... I mean... You slept right through it. What was I supposed to do? I wasn't even there. Angry screaming. Your me slept through... Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Thank you, Tux. That's terrible, but it's also really funny. Alright, time to redo this. Time to redo this. Because you guys know how I am. I can't just leave it alone. I always got to come back and do it. Do it over again. Make sure the path gets completed. Better luck next time. Do you guys think that alert is in a good spot, or would you prefer I move it somewhere else? Wow, these are weird looking. I don't much care for the way these things are designed. I kind of forgot how they looked. Let's just do an unstable formula to start. Something real straightforward. Green goo. Behold. Here, I'll give you a hand. Wow, they're still standing. Let's say those guys are reasonably sturdy. They're reasonably sturdy. Alright. Oh, level 3. Nice work. You've already gained a level, Shiny. I mean, that makes sense, Tux. Also, it's Miitopia. Like, things that don't belong anywhere together keep happening in this game. That's just a thing that happens a lot. Alright, we haven't been right yet, so we'll go there. Maybe on the empty spout next to me? You think that would be better? So, like, if it just was slightly over my head, maybe? There we go. I've tried resizing it, so we'll mess with that later. Ooh, more cash. That's always nice in a game where you're spending too much money. Too much money? So much money. Too much? So much? Same difference. Yeah, that's a good question. In fact, make sure I don't forget, chat. And mods, I think you have some power over this by now. We gotta set up some polls. We gotta do some predictions. You guys, I know how much you guys love doing predictions with Miitopia. Alright, let's throw a volatile formula at him this time. Here you go, everybody. Have fun with this. Nice. This should take down at least 2 of them. Or all 4, that works. Maybe it doesn't work for you. I don't know why it wouldn't. There we go, another sound effect. You guys are having fun with this, aren't you? Well, we haven't had a me from you, Tux. How could you be the final boss? I mean, we've had a Suicune, but that's about it. Oh, Vivian's sick. That's unfortunate. I actually had a bit of a scare today. I found out somebody... It actually wasn't exactly the same sound effect picks. Here, let me... Since the game is being really quiet, let me show you the difference. I will play you a freebie so you can see the difference. Hang on a second. So here's the Better Luck Next Time one that you guys have been using a bunch. And then the one that you just picked, the Nailed It sound, sounds like this. There we go. So yeah, obviously there's some similarity here. I kind of whipped this up overnight, so I'm still like sound testing some of it, which is why I would like your guys' thoughts on what some good sound effect options would be. Because we did have this set up, and there's another one. So in case you guys are curious, a bunch of these are actually coming from WarioWare. There is one, though, that isn't coming from that, so... It's okay, Tux. I don't think anyone's mad about it at you now. Well, I actually did a WarioWare stream way back when, Pix. I think that may be one of Jello's lost streams, actually. Because that was on Twitch, but I don't think anybody made a copy of it. Ah, yes, room rules. That's always a good idea. I mean, that's fair, since there's only 2 of you. I mean, I don't know about that. What? I was gonna say, Shiny, you're not making the best impression on Maki. Just saying. Just saying. Well, I guess somebody has to hang out with you now, so... We'll let Ditto do it. I'll stay with the horse for now. Actually, you know what? You can hang out with Blueberry for a while. There we go. So yeah, a bunch of the sounds are from WarioWare, but if you guys have, like, other ideas, I will gladly take them. Not all of them are, but most of them are tonight. That's why I'm kind of getting used to this. I think I mentioned this in the server, but nobody responded. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just improvise. But now that you guys are here, you can tell me what you would think. Okay, well, let's feed a few people. Banana-flavored space food. That sounds disgusting. I'll have you guys know I don't like bananas very much in the real world. So outside of this video game, if my me likes it, that is not a reflection of me. Yeah, I would not eat banana-flavored paste. I just want to clarify that. There is no likelihood that you could feed Jell-O banana-flavored paste and I'd be happy about it. That's a no from me. It's a hard no. Apparently these guys like the space food, though. Alright, here, you have this, because I know you like it. But yeah, it's been a while since we played WarioWare. Should probably do WarioWare sometime in the future. So what have you guys been up to, so far this week? Anything interesting? Anything exciting? Today was day 2 of working with the new hire at my office, and I think they're gonna do pretty well. But it's definitely a work in progress. Oh, okay, good to know. Gardevoir is very fond of the tea. I like how almost nobody likes this stuff, like almost nobody. That's really funny to me. Well, now we've fed everybody as much as we could, right? Just the thing you told me yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear people are feeling better, because that sounded pretty intense, Pix. Ooh, that's expensive. That's also expensive. Why do you all want $8,000 weapons? Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. Alright, we'll buy you these. We'll buy you these, Shiny. Xenoblade 3 has mechanic... Hey, that was a Meloetta. You just chucked a Meloetta at me. So, Shiny, are we gonna keep those claws, or are we gonna keep the old ones? What will it be? Old claws? Copy that. They do match more, that's true. Well, you might have thrown yourself. I didn't get a close look at it. Was that you, or was it somebody else? What kind of weird question is that, anyway? Oh, did you chuck yourself at me, or someone else? What? Why would you... Why do we even have that lever? If Viper was here, that's what Viper would say. Viper would demand to know why you all keep flinging stuff at me. You lagged, so you didn't get to see? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that was definitely a me. That was definitely not a me. That was absolutely, positively a Meloetta. Oh, you can just walk over here. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Anyway, nice throw, Maki. You hit me on the backside of the head with that one. That was an impressive throw. But also, how did you even get behind me? First one was me. Oh, that makes... Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Apparently, if you're lucky, you might even throw the one behind me. Or you might throw the Halloween version of me. Okay, that was goofy, but it was cute. You might even throw the Halloween version of me at me if you manage to. I don't feel so good. No can do. That's like every employer dealing with COVID right now. I found out someone close to me had COVID, and I spent time with them last week, so I actually had to get myself tested. That was kind of a scary call, actually. You're wearing your Halloween Jell-O shirt? Hey, that's a good idea. I should, I was gonna say absurdly. How are you doing it? Are you wearing it sideways? Alright, let me mark that entry for you, Maki. That's 180... 182. Wow. Wow. 182! Thank you, Kyra, for the lurk! awesome to have you here again, as always. Good to see you, Dark. Good to see you. And thank you for the head pats. I always appreciate that. I never get tired of this. Yeah, there's a couple different things you could be throwing at me, and several of them are me. In fact, speaking of that shirt, I'm not sure if this one works, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, it does not work. It does not work, but I just did one-shot everybody, so that was satisfying. And I'll just give you guys the link. I'll just give you guys the link so that you can just see what I'm talking about. Since it obviously did not work when I tried to use the moobot command. There you go. If you like my face, you can get it on things, including my Halloween design, and you can get it on a coffee mug. Or you can get me on a notebook, so I can look at you encouragingly every time you want to write something down. And I'm not saying that for shameless self-promotion. It's I make less than $1 on everything. Like, I think the max thing I get on any of them is 80-something cents. So, it's not about making money, it's just like, hey, if this is something you're interested in, I didn't want to have it be like that makeshift thing where you have to go and make 200 of them before anybody can have one. I just wanted you to be able to get one on demand, and that's the way I got it arranged, so. Okay, this is a pretty cool wand, honestly. I kind of like this one. I like this one. What do you guys think? Which one looks better? Which one looks better, do you think? I gotta be honest, I kind of like this one. This one does fit pretty well, but this one's just kind of sick looking. What do you guys think? I can just lean into this all afternoon, man. There needs to be more streamers like me. Well, that's very kind of you. I think there are lots of streamers out there who are something like me. I know that there's some really good streamers right here in this chat. Like Kyra and Duskfee. And I'm pretty sure... Let's see. I'm pretty sure... Don't you stream too, Espy? I haven't seen any of your streams yet, but... Yeah, we're gonna go with the Flaming Rock, because it looks cool. I didn't hear any strong opinions to the contrary, so we're rolling with it. So, yeah. So there's a streamer for you guys to check out. Like, there's a whole bunch of people to check out. Oh, and here is your streaming reminder that we are still in the middle of an art raffle. And as a little bonus fun fact for you guys, we are now entering the final month of said raffle. It will last up through October 28th. 3 days before Halloween, so get your entries in however you want to do that. Is there anything good to win? Odds are kind of rough here. Alright, let's try one of them. We'll just throw one ticket at it. I was hoping. Yeah! Prizes will be streamed too, so not only do you get to participate here and try to win, but you can participate there and see them being made. Which reminds me, Duskfee, your next stream is tomorrow evening, isn't it? Isn't that how that shakes out? Let's see. Got another entry for Luke, and that brings us up to 183. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, folks. Alright, here we go again. And away we go! It's kind of funny to me how we can just, like, walk off the beaten track here, because it's implying that there's paths that I'm just not noticing, because I'm not looking for them. I was asking Duskfee if their next stream was tomorrow, but if you have one tomorrow too, it's definitely a good idea to bring that up. Mark your calendars, phone reminder. That's true. Yeah, get them all covered, folks. 10 p.m. Does that mean, Pix, that I'm starting at 10 p.m. at almost 11 p.m. your time? Goodness gracious. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You guys get a lot. You guys stream like a lot more than I do. I'm a twice a week Meloetta unless there's a special event. I used to be thrice a week, but I think it's healthier for me to do twice a week, and that way you guys don't get sick of me. Which would be unfortunate. I would be sad. Well, those snurps are gone. Those snurps are Dunzo with a capital Delta. Nice. Congrats on leveling up, Nell. And now you can drag enemies into the depths. Oh, goody. You were doing 7 days a week. Okay, that is impressive and terrifying. I could never. I could never do 7. That's insane. That's an insane amount. Yeah. I feel like, oh my. Oh my word. Oh my. Oh boy. That is a lot of snurps. That is a lot of snurps. Of course, they all have a higher speed stat than we do. Okay, Blueberry's sick of it. He's like, I have decided. Hang tight, Shiny. I see you redeemed it, but for some reason it didn't work. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. It's good to have you here. Oh, that's weird. The soundboard just broke. Why did that happen? Huh. Okay. Hang on. Ow. There we go. There we go. Alright, I got it to work for you. Sorry about that, Shiny. I'm not sure why it didn't work up front, but I got it handled for you. Alright, time for Snort. Booyah! I feel like we got a decent chunk of change out of that. Let's find out if I'm right. There we go. Oh, now it plays. Okay, so I guess it just took its sweet time all of a sudden. 4,000 isn't too bad. 4,000 gold. That's not a bad chunk of change, right? Let's get into another fight with more snurps. Ooh, silver snurps. Are they all gonna do that? Because that's gonna get irritating. What? Why are they doing this? Okay, I can't even interact with it, so what am I supposed to do with this? Like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do if they just explode? We are trying to snurp farm. So we lost 3 of the snurps. Because they just vanished before we even got to take a turn. And then my damage count did, like, almost nothing. Oh boy. Wow, that defense is terrifying. I mean, bringing their guard down's nice and all, but I don't know if it really helps us. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't bring the appropriate parties for that. Okay, well, that's an interesting choice. To be honest with you, Shiny, in-game as a mechanic, that's nice, but it just looked creepy. Please don't do it again. Yeah, don't do that again. Okay, you just blew it up. I mean, that's nice. It's nice that you just blew it up, but do we actually get anything for that? No, like, real talk, do we actually get anything for that? I need to know. I need to know! We already lost so much. Because they just vanished into the void. And then you tried to steal. Shiny, just kill the dang thing! You're literally our strongest attacker! Stop doing support moves! Why are you doing just support moves? Punch the stupid thing in the face! That's what we want to see! Mounted attack the third. Doink. Well, I have no idea how much HP we might have got out of that. 40,000! Well, that's not too bad. Everybody levels up. That was the most dysfunctional way we could have attacked all those Snurps. It's honestly hilarious to me how, like, that went. Like, what a way to go. It wasn't an innocent Snurp. Did you notice? It punched me in the face first. How does that count as innocent? We've eaten 90 bananas. So it's time for a banana boost. You just know somebody's played a version of Miitopia where they're like, is it possible to play the game with no damage? I'm like, yeah, what kind of weird exploits would you have to do to run that, right? Look at this. Look at all these relationships we're building. Alright. And here's the game's first invitation to stop playing it. We're going to keep going. I do think it's funny. It's like, why are you still playing this game? You're the secret banana guy? So you're actually the voice in the background, Tux? You're the voice that announces the gifts of divine power? That's you? You know what? I can appreciate that. Wow, we have like no food. Did you guys notice that? There's like no food. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's nice, but it's not really what I wanted. You're very particular. Well, you know, I can't judge. Here, you were sick, so go hang out with somebody. Or we could just sell the tickets for $1,000 because I forgot that she's not in the same room as anybody. Whatever. Can we have something else, please? That was not what I meant! Gosh dang it to heck. Like, here, have something that you did not ask for. There's a 50% chance of getting the love fan. Just give me the love fan already. Thank you! Good grief. At least it's not rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors in this game is nuts. We'll give it to Vivian, since she's the only one that can use it. We'll equip this one. Alright, guys, time for the first prediction. First prediction, here we go. Let's see here. I'm gonna say... We'll make this one about Meloetta. Alright. It's up. Predictions ready. Have at it, folks. Will Meloetta sing off-key in the next battle sequence? Now's your time to place your votes. Lots of close relationships here. Let's send these two off on a party. I like how you just chucked the football at me. I appreciate that. Aren't you excited? Nope. Okay, Ditto. Well, there it is. Ditto doesn't care much for flowers, is what we're learning here. I saw a whole bunch of them. 'Twas glorious. Really? Where? Oh, some field, I think. I mean, that's real specific, right? Isn't that funny how our brains do that? We come up with something that's like a really important memory, but we can't remember any of the key details about it. That's funny how that works, isn't it? It's pretty goofy, actually. Alright, and the only person who wants to spend money is Goodjar, which means we're not going to spend any money. Alright, so Meloetta needs to be added to the party for the prediction to actually work. We're going to swap you out. Swap you in. Swap you out, swap you in. But I have to stay, so that's what we'll go with. Alright! Let's see what Meloetta does. I'm actually curious. What did you guys decide? So what is the prediction? So you guys said 30 points say yes, 80 points say no. Feeling conservative about our betting tonight, are we? Alright, we'll do the banana hunt this time. Although we might go back for the Snurp hunt to see, like, how many more Snurps we can take on. I'm sure there's a game, like, in-game limit, but it's still tempting to try it, don't you think? Oh, what'd you find? It's a banana! Well, that makes sense. We did take the banana path. It always cracks me up when Blueberry is, like, hanging out on the very far left. Like, we have a horse, and nobody's riding him. Your pocket feels lumpy. He found a banana. Okay, it's kind of funny how we don't even have to interact with anything. It's just bananas. Well, thank you, Gardevoir. Where are these even coming from is the real question. No, actually, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Is Jello in a bad mood? Jello. Wahoo! Hey, we got another banana. It's a Bananarama. And we didn't get into a single fight, so... yeah. Well, guys, we didn't even have a battle. So, the prediction is I'm not sure what to do with that. I guess we have to say since there was no battle in this entire leg, I think the prediction has to remain open, don't you? Don't you guys think that's fair? Like, it doesn't actually count towards the bet unless there's actually a battle involved? Do I hear any objections to that interpretation? Yeah, that's my thought, too. Okay, Purloin looks ridiculous in that, so we're gonna stick with this outfit. Does anybody ever wear the hero gear? Like, it just strikes me as such an unsettling thing. You made mac and cheese? Nice. I'm making a potato chili right now. We're gonna re-enter this stage just because I want to see if we can spam Snurp World. And now Blueberry is... See, now somebody's riding Blueberry. Finally. So yeah, I want to see if we can get into more fights with Snurps. We might not, but... or we might immediately. It's the green Snurps this time. So my guess is you can do this all day long, but it doesn't necessarily, like, turn into anything special after the first fight. That's okay, though. The good old volatile formula ought to finish them all off. Zoop! Snurps are gone. We got Yoshi spam. I like it. Could always do with more Yoshi spam in the chat. I ask you, my dear viewers, is there any such thing as too many Yoshis? Oh, there are some more gold Snurps. Huh. Oh, okay. Alright, Blueberry's had it. Let's go with Snort the third, or Snort the second. Oh, there you go. You know what occurs to me? I should probably rearrange the teams when we get back to the end again. We didn't get much HP from that, but we got a little bit of gold, so that's nice. One more Snurp fight. Ooh. Rare Snurps. Oh boy. Well, they're all doing that thing where they decide to vanish because nobody on our team is interested in actually doing anything. This is the most pathetic fight ever. Say their speed, the speed on those Snurps must be something, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to flambe him. Wow, that did almost nothing. Oh, well, okay. Okay, Blueberry wants to get involved. Let's snort. It's just an ordinary snort. What's it gonna be, Ditto? Oh, there they go again. This whole match is just gonna be all of them deciding to vanish on us. Because it takes forever to kill the darn things, too. Like, setting aside the fact that they're actually kind of hard to hit because of their speed, their defense is insanely high, so it takes forever to whack them out anyway. But hey, 4,000 HP isn't too... XP isn't too bad. Alright, predictions up, folks. And those who voted no are correct. Oh, now she's sick. So Meloetta is sick, and the prediction for everybody who voted no, you are correct. Meloetta did not sing off key in a battle. So enjoy your channel points, folks. Let's rearrange the team a little bit now. How are your guys'... Well, I don't really care about that one. How are your guys' relationship? They're fine. Meloetta is sick, so I'm gonna put you two here. How are you two in relationship? Okay, so yeah, we'll rearrange it slightly. Alright, anybody want to spend money that I can afford? No. 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 Alright, well, the only person I can afford is... What's their name? So that ain't gonna happen. Alright, you two go have fun. Send out the party members for an outing. It's that time again. Nice. Excuse me. I heard something wild about this movie, too. They're having a protagonist voiced by Chris Pratt. What's the role? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Main characters, wow. Oh, well, okay, that's not really a main character. Hey, you gotta start somewhere in showbiz, right? Alright, now they can be nice to each other, so that's good. You gotta keep building up that, gotta keep building up that team spirit, you know what I'm saying? Like you two. You two, like, barely know each other. How does this keep happening? Is everybody just hyper-fixated on my horse? Is that what's happened? Alright. What's the suggestion, folks, for the next prediction? What would you guys want to do for the next prediction? Goblin soup? Yeah, that sounds about right. Want a sipski? No, but yes. Well, congratulations, Shiny. You now have an addiction to goblin soup. My apologies. So what? You are bonding over goblin soup. So, if you guys don't come up with a prediction, that's okay. I will. But I'm curious if you guys have an idea for one that you want to do. Let's send. Let's see. Let's send you two out to the botanical garden. Why don't we? Is it weird that I've got, like, all of these musical cues memorized now? I got them all stuck in my head. And they're not going away anytime soon. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Alright, prediction is going live, folks. It's true, Duskfy, you are in this party. So, you know that it feels like the odds are higher, doesn't it? So, so, place your bets, folks. Will someone fall into a hole and leave the party? That's a funny one. And Shiny, you've just redeemed a raffle entry. I will mark that down for you. Sweet. Alright, so let's see here. How the Miis go back up? Yeah, I don't know how that works either. That's a good question. Alright, so let's see. The party members are myself. Oh, Meloetta got sick. So we gotta pick somebody else to join. Okay, Duskfy, that was funny. You get credit for that one. Okay, this'll work. This'll work as far as parties go. Okay, guys, everybody said no, so I have to cancel this one and give you guys back your points. If y'all pick the same thing, I just gotta pick that by default, so I'll hand you guys all back your points. You didn't even get the poll? It might have neglected to send you a button. But everybody said no, so... Yeah, I don't know why Twitch didn't show it to you. I saw it, but I know that sometimes it doesn't announce it very well. Alright, here we are at the Darker Lord's domain. Finally, we get to attack Professor Oak. Presumably. Nah, if you guys all vote the same thing, I'm not gonna just take your channel points. Because you only get them back if you win. There's no prize for winning. So there's no reason for me to just take them from you. That would be needlessly rude of me. I... Really? Die of boredom? Haven't you been, like, doing evil stuff this whole time? Say the Darkest Lord. That would be kind of funny. Huh. Hey, look, it's Master Hand without the gloves on. You know, when they say, "Here comes the sun," I don't think that's usually what they mean by it. I love how it still plays the same goofy music for it, though. It's like, here's your dramatic music, but also here's your little music cue to remind you that this is still a Mii game. Alright. He is, very big. I mean, you look you look a lot like the sun, dude. Under the circumstances. Halt. Oh, all 10 of our teammates. All right. We have to get the whole party involved. Tux, that's funny, but also terrible. All right, we need 3 people for the left-hand side. Huh. Alright, we got you. Oh, yeah, you. You're gonna be worthless. Whatever. The right hand will be... You. It's ideal if you're all friends, so we'll do you 3. Alright. We're up, folks. Let's make it count. You want to smack Oak in the face? Of course, I don't have any real say in this first part of the battle. I can hand them sprinkles, but I can't do much else. Yeah, that's just Master Hand. Doink, doink. Alright, well that's a start. That's a second start. Alright, that's all good. Okay, well, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Huh. 2 turns, huh? Oh, well, here we go. Time for Love Song. I really don't understand what that actually does, to be honest with you. Like, I still haven't figured out what it accomplishes. Here we go. Ooh, that's nice. That does a little damage. I like that. Critical hit. Good. So how much more damage do they have to deal with this thing, you think? Pincer attack. Meloetta just standing in the middle of nowhere. Well, you know, psychic type and all. I like how it's implied that there's just an endless supply of coins there. Alright, we got a fair amount of sprinkles, so let's refill everybody. I mean, it's going to take me a while to run through all of these, so let's start there. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we've been doing this for an hour now. Or give or take. Okay, that's one side down. Alright, let's see how these 3 do. One down, 2 to go. Unfortunately, the tank is part of the party. Which doesn't make me feel overwhelmingly positive, but I do feel good about Maki, so good luck, guys. That makes sense. Oh. Well, that's effective. Good to know. So I have a feeling he's going to spend most of his time focusing on Gudra. That's something. And say, if Gudra could just offer some support to some other useful attacks, that will be a step in the right direction, right? Let's just get these out of the way. Alright. Here we go. Not super fond of how the target is still there, but I'm not sure exactly what to do about it. Huh. The target is still floating behind you? Okay. Oh, well, here we go. Zap, zap. Well, that's something. At least they're all doing well together as a team. So to speak, right? Alright, time for some sprinkles again. Do I have enough shields? I don't have enough shields to cover all of this. Alright, we'll have to hope this works. That makes sense, Dark. Let's hope I can time it properly. New skill time! bad, not bad. Ugh. So much electricity. Doesn't look like we need to worry about this guy anymore, though. Alright. Well, we won't have to worry about that. Now I just have to take on the main body with the rest of my party. Here we go, guys. Well played, team. Well played. I mean, you know, sometimes that's what it comes down to, is fish. Let's say, are you sure you want to leave the rest to just the main four? Not sure that's the best idea you've had. True power. Oh, brother. Here we go again. Feels like this keeps happening. This is Gravity Falls. This is just Gravity Falls. I'm sorry, that was terrible. But am I wrong? Well, here we go again. Round 3. And to answer your question, yes. Yes, it is the Darkest Lord. I hope you're happy, Luke. You just had to say it. I like how Blueberry is just standing here watching. Oh, new skill time? Oh, barrier, that's nice. I like that. Dark Whispers. I don't feel like that's going to do anything, but I could be wrong. Round 3. That is actually kind of a funny twist, come to think of it. I like that. That is kind of funny. Alright, let's go full volatile here. Here we go! Splash! Coins are gone. Alright, that fixes that problem. What'll it be? Well, you poked somebody who wasn't me, so there we go. I do think it's funny that instead of using, like, again, it says one more time every time a me is like, or every time the opponent attacks again. I always thought that was kind of a funny choice of words. I don't know, guys. I feel like we're doing pretty well here. Right? Isn't that just awkward picks? It's like, ugh, again? That was really not the time to do that, but whatever. Just saying. I like how Blueberry's just standing here like, you don't even need me. Yep. Guard's back up. Say, is this going to be an actual attack? Whoever went to the trouble of animating all this stuff is hilarious. Well, that could have gone better. Huh. Alright, Blueberry, now would be a good time to get involved. We'll have to hope this is enough to. We'll have to hope this is enough resources to keep us upright. Huh. Alright. Time to get a little crazy. Cutting it close. Here we go. Blueberry's had it. Finally! Alright, Blueberry. Want you to hit it with all we got. Blueberry stared darkness in the face and went, Laser! It's Blueberry beam time, folks! Come on! Booyah! And that's my thoughts on that. Final blow! Okay, Tux, that was great. A horse and a cat. That's all we needed to save the day, right? Well, here we go. It wasn't disturbing enough to be a Kirby boss. Now they're stuck in place. See, this is how the first Pokemon game should have gone. Oh, we get to hear stories. It's backstory time, folks. Bring out the exposition. Oh, hello. You know what, Tux? I might have to take it back. There's two endings here? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like most of us probably would. Chad, I love you. You guys are all like, obviously you gotta save him, Jello. You can't just break him. If it makes you guys feel any better, I was gonna pick save regardless too. So I'm glad we're all on the same page. Alright, chat. Are we gonna make a face? Should we make That's terrible, Tux. Should we make it a face, or do you guys have a face you want me to offer up here? What will it be? What do you guys think? Does it make sense to create one from scratch? Oh, that makes sense. Or do you guys want to just grab one from one of you fellow players of mine? I do like how it plays a little vaudevillian music too during this like emotionally gripping scene. That's a great choice, actually. You don't have any opinion, chat? I'm surprised. Alright, well. Let's create one from scratch. No. No. All right. There's a lot of hair choices here. Wow, that's interesting. Just go totally bald. I like how the background still spins. Like, you can still see the background visibly spin. Some of these hair choices, I don't think I've ever met anybody who actually had that kind of hair. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got a mullet. It's hard to design a villain after you've already defeated them, you know what I mean? I mean, that's true. Technically, I'm not designing a villain. Just a guy. I like how you say that. You're right. That is basically what it is. Just designing a dude. A fella, if you will. I think we should make him a little tired looking, don't you think? Just a little bit exhausted. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's a little too obviously frowny. That's beyond just a little exhausted. I haven't slept in 4 days and it's your problem now. Looks depressed. I mean, he was depressed. They were depressed. I mean, look at what happened to them. Alright, fine. I'll do... How about these? Are these eyes better? These were the other ones I was thinking of. Is that better? Do you like that? Do you guys like that better? Okay. Not exactly having the best time. That's for sure. There we go. I don't think we need to worry about facial hair. Or the mole. I always thought it was funny that they not only have this, but that, like, so many people use it for a bunch of other really creative things. Better luck next time. What do you guys think? Does our former Darkest Lord deserve glasses? And by deserve glasses, should they have glasses? Or should we go glassesless? We could give them, like, almost the same glasses I wear. Almost. They're not quite the same, but they're similar. Like, really dark sunglasses you can't even see through. I don't know. I don't know if the glasses are strictly necessary. Oh my gosh. Alright, that does it. Next time I'm just picking one of your guys' Pokemon. I'm just gonna pick one of yours. I don't have the patience for this. Alright. We gotta give him a name at least. Gotta give him the name. What do you name somebody that used to be the Dark Lord and was apparently really forgettable? Because nobody acknowledged them, because people get lonely. Bob. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. Alright. Gotta be honest, Tux, I think that's a little too... I think that's a little bit too, too unique. You know what? We'll go with Bob. Here we go. Bob. Hi, Bob. There we go. Dark Curse Bob. You almost into the universe, Bob. I just realized we didn't do anything with the nose, but I don't think we had to anyway. I just realized we all have the same nose. He also has the same eyebrows as Oak. Oh great, I just accidentally made Oak's son. I wasn't even trying to do that. I just accidentally made Professor Oak's son. No, that's the worst part, Luke. That's the worst part, Luke. This isn't even Gary. This is Gary's dad. No wonder Gary grew up the way he did. His dad was the former Dark Lord, and his name was Bob. Good grief. What a way to go. Monsters will disappear. Stolen faces will be returned. Miitopia is saved. Look at us go. And apparently only us 5. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I guess we don't care about the other ones. It's like, where's Blueberry in this mess? Nice. Very nice. Look. I think Ditto's almost flossing move down there is probably my favorite. I like how Maki and nice. Nice. Y'all are having a great time down there. Even Blueberry looks excited. Well done, everybody. We have victory. We are... We win. And we saved the universe while we were at it. How cool is that? Oh, here we go. Roll credits. Now we can go back and see all of the decisions we made throughout this game. Well, they all got something to eat, finally. You know what they say, right? Oh yeah, remember we had 2 sheep both doing this? Yeah, we had Wooloo and Whimsicott. I mean... I like how her wink was to, like, open the other eye. Besmirched Noble. Alright, we got one very tired Riolu here. Being comforted by Will Smith, apparently. Oh my gosh, did you see how angry Lucario looked? That was hilarious. We got Celebi, Deontay, and Grimmsnarl. I think it's funny how Celebi is the one that's not the fairy type of that list. Dark Lord Pringle's here. Former Dark Lord Pringles, of course. We can't forget, he stopped being Dark Lord Pringles. Bob, the only me we actually created for this process, and Professor Oak. Bob the Reborn, I like that. And the rest of our very noisy party. Very noisy party. Oh, and Steve. Can't forget Steve. Okay, that's a pretty cool snap. That was a pretty cool shot there. And that's Miitopia! Oh, but let's drop by the inn real quick. New travelers. Ooh. 2 out of 10. Okay, Tux. That does not look like King Dedede. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. What? Okay, that one at least looks like Flareon, if you squint. The rest of these are very concerning to me. Well, folks, that's Miitopia. Of course, there's a post-game. But that was the main game. And it lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. We've been on this journey for like, what, a year and a half? We've been playing Miitopia for a while now. So I guess my next question is, you know, what do we do now? Technically, we finally finished the game. Do we go and play some of the post-game, or do we go and play something else? I'll let you guys think about it. But while you're doing that, I'm going to grab myself some water. So, come up with a consensus. I'm going to leave you guys an ad break, and I'll see you real soon. Hang tight, folks. And we're back. Thanks for waiting, folks. So let's see, what did you guys decide while I was gone? 3 votes. Fairly split still. We got 2 for the post game and 1 for playing something else. But there's still a little time left, so I'll let you guys keep voting. Ugh. By the way, whoever put the poll up, thank you for that. Votes, votes. It's still going, Duskfy. The poll is still there. I don't know why Twitch doesn't like you. Twitch is being rude to you, Duskfy. Alright, Dark. I'm seeing a vote for... I'm seeing what sounds like a vote. New things are always good. I always like that. Ow. 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 You know, I'm beginning to feel a hint of aggression here. Just saying. Hey, that was a Meloetta. And that was me. In a Halloween costume. Ow! What's with the bicycles? Where are you people coming up with these? Really? Thank you, Shiny. Appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Alright, well, looks like the poll's gonna hold steady, so time for the post game. Here we go. I appreciate it, Luke. I do appreciate it. Ooh, Viper's playing Monster Hunter. I wonder if they're streaming it. Alright, well, with a 1 vote margin, let's continue where we left off. There's a villa? 90? So everybody's going to the villa. Alright. Oh, of course, we still rescued 1,600 people, so we still get more stuff. More HP sprinkles, anyone? I have a bag of almonds here with me, so pardon my munching. I'm making a soup, but I don't think it's going to be ready in time for dinner. I think I'm going to have to eat it tomorrow. Nice. Okay, so if we go here, we can add people. Oh, dang. Hey, guys, we can just add people. We could create some new custom teams this way, folks. We could create whole custom teams this way. What do you guys think? A fine time for access keys. That's what I was thinking. Anybody want to give me an access key who hasn't before? Now's the time. Look at all these people who play this game. You happen to know 3. Alright. Let's take them. I wonder if Sora is one of them. There's a lot going on here. Agent Miis, huh? I'm sort of surprised I haven't seen any Miis for, Splatoon yet. And by Splatoon, I mean Splatoon 3. These 3 are just locked. EA games. I like how they called this person loot boxes. Wii U, dead console. Who made one of Amazon? And also, how did they even do... What the heck? How do you even do that? That's terrifying. Some of these choices are absolutely terrifying. Hey, look, it's... Huh. What do you know? Why is there a $19 Fortnite card? What? Man, so many options. So little time. I feel like we've used this Mii for something. I don't remember what, though. Also, Shiny, didn't you also have a Jello Mii? No, a different Jello Mii. Or was it somebody else who had it? Because I know there was another Jello Mii. Or at least I was pretty confident there was. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I thought I saw something just now. Okay, I have to say, the fact that that looks exactly like Phineas on a black frame is absolutely terrifying to me. Some of these are way too well done, and it scares me. Hi, Sonic. I thought for a moment there, I thought I saw Klonoa. And I was gonna drop everything and say we needed to add Klonoa, but I didn't, but I don't think I actually saw Klonoa. Oh, that's horrifying. I hate that. Why is that there? What is it, Duskby? What? Hey, look, it's from Star Fox Adventures. The one you sent me before? Of Knights. Oh my gosh, I do, but how far back was that? Oh gosh, I kind of remember, but I don't remember what the code was for it. You see Klonoa? Okay, so I did see it, and then I just walked right past it. Honestly, that sounds like me. I would appreciate that, Duskv. We should get Klonoa, and we should also get Knights. Just all of the rare, obscure games that Jello has fallen completely in love with. We still need to finish the other Klonoa, actually. First, oh, there he is. What kind of personality do you guys think Klonoa has? Wahoo! That'll have to be his battle cry. Wahoo! I have finished Klonoa, Luke, but I finished the Wii remake. I finished the second game, but I haven't played through the first one on Switch yet. I played through it on Wii. Honestly, I think it's just cool that we can onboard new Miis at random. Like, that's pretty great. Okay. Alright. I see your guys' codes. Let's pick this one out. Hang on. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick of your guys' codes. There we go. So what do you... Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna take your guys' codes. Let's set up Klonoa, and then we'll go back to those other ones. So what kind of personality do you guys think Klonoa has? Shiny said kind or energetic. I could see either one of those. What do you guys think? Kind or energetic? Energetic? That makes sense to me, especially, you know, with his catchphrase and all. Alright, let's go with energetic. I like how it still gives you an option to say, what are jobs? Like, at this point, if you don't know, you probably shouldn't still be playing this game. Words cannot describe how much I hate looking at that. That's funny, but it doesn't work. That's not happening. No. Uh-uh. I mean, it's not technically wrong. Gonna be honest, Klonoa in the chef's outfit is a lot cuter than I thought it would be. We could give him the pop star look for when he sings, you know, because y'all remember when he sings Stepping Wind, right? I don't think this looks so good with his hat, though. That looks a little bit like Gunce's outfit, actually. The cleric, the mage, the stabby one. I mean, I don't know how in character it is, but I do kind of like the way he looks with the chef's hat, to be honest. Even if his ball cap does slightly poke out of the side. Also, even if the hat looks a little funny, you guys can't tell me that it doesn't feel like Klonoa would absolutely beat the tar out of one of his enemies with a frying pan if given the option. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't sound like something he wouldn't do. You got another raffle entry? I see it. I see it. I will log that for you. Let's see here. 185. Brings us up to 185. Alright, so now let's get those access codes that you guys threw at me and punch in some more new friends. So we'll start with the one Duskfy threw out. And then we'll come back to you, Dark. Alright. Gotta find knights here. DuckTales! A woo! Ah, yes. Dr. Toast. Sableye, Braixen, Zeraora. That's an interesting choice. Entry 200. I'm trying to keep them all the same. Bongo Cat? Okay, that's pretty great. Let's see. Okay, these are unsettlingly... Ah, and there's knights. They did a really good job with the eyes, to be honest with you. Like, that is surprisingly on point. Alright, you guys have watched me play Knight's Journey of Dreams. I'm under the impression that you get either a laid-back or maybe even a somewhat airheaded personality with knights. Like, once you get them focused, they're great, but as you can tell, they're not always very focused. Oh, now I want to play Knights into Dreams. Every time I think about that game, I'm like, I should play that again sometime really soon. Laid back trade Miitopia sucks. I mean, that's true. So... You know, technically they could also be considered stubborn, since they looked their creator in the eye and said, I'm gonna do my own thing. So it could be stubborn. Could be airheaded. I'm trying to build, like, a new party, because I think I can finally remove myself from it, and I'd be interested in seeing, like, how these four... I don't know if that works. We'll have to find that out. We'll go with stubborn. Okay, that's cute as heck, but... Whoops. Hey, hang on. Yeah, no. I mean, thief checks out, to be honest. Oh, that's terrifying. That's also terrifying. Oh, no. No, no, no. That is not completely off, actually. I like how I just can't bring myself to use this because it's terrifying to look at. Okay, we can't go with this, but it's kind of funny how that actually, like, almost matches, like, their color scheme better than anything else we've used so far. Ever the cause of mischief and mayhem, but cute enough to get away with it. I mean, that does kind of check out for knights in general, doesn't it? I'll give you a second, Dark. What do you guys think? What I'll let you guys offer feedback about what a good job would be for knights. I mean, you obviously can see them as a magic caster. That kind of checks out. Knights could be... I feel like you're a little biased, Duskfy. I feel like you're just a little biased. The cat one just looks wrong. It just looks wrong. Yeah, you're right, though. The imp kind of fits. It's kind of funny that the princess outfit actually looks like it fits, too. But yeah, sure. Alright, you know what? We'll go with an imp. Knights is here. Alright, and then we gotta punch in 6 different agents per access key, huh? Alright. Let's see about the other... Ooh, that's right up in my face. Hang on. A window popped up and now I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. You will be Knight's teacher. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta make sure to remove their headset though, because they've already got the horns, you know what I mean? Five, 0, 3, J, whoops, Y, D, W. Alright. So what are we looking for here? You know what? I actually don't recognize most of these. Am I admitting to a lack of culture by saying I don't know what most of these are? Yeah, I don't know what any of these are. Somebody else recognize what I'm looking at? No clue? Nope. They're from a Wattpad story? Oh, well that would explain it. Yeah, I don't think any of us have read that story. I don't know. I don't really see anything here that stands out for like... You know, it'd be cool to have like a party of like obscure game characters, so then you get like Sash Lilac from Freedom Planet. That'd be a fun addition, don't you think? Why is that, Dark? How do you figure? A party of tanks? Probably not, Luke. They all have the worst speed stat in the history of the game. Yeah, I think we'll skip this one. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try the next one. I'm gonna try the next one. Let's see here. Alright, so what's the next code? 4 1 R L R again X 6. Yeah, Splatoon are great. Love me some Splatoon. I don't... Yeah, I don't see anybody here that I recognize. Anybody else? Alright, well, we'll try the third one. But yeah, I don't see anything here that's, like, familiar to me. Oh, I see. Well, I'm kind of looking for some thematically similar stuff, Dark. Like, Knights and Klonoa are both from games that don't get a ton of entries, but have, you know, kind of a cult following. It'd be cool if we got something like that going for these other ones, too. But I don't recognize these either. Yeah. Not seeing anything I recognize from here either. Shiny, I feel like you brought up one from another game that I have, like, not... I have some experience with it. I don't know if I... Robomat? Okay, that's terrifying. I don't even know why that's there, but it's hilarious. Okay, this is pretty funny. Isn't Bimo from Adventure Time? Hotel Mario is a funny choice, I gotta say. Paper Mario from the Thousand-Year Door. Got a whole bunch of the Deltarune gang here. You know, I still haven't played Undertale, so... I haven't gotten to that point. I like how this one is just the me standing in the Mii Plaza, and this one's the Hungry Luma. Like, that's pretty great, actually. Dimencio from Super Paper Mario. Oh, here we go. Ori from Will of the Wisps. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Ori counts as an obscure series, because it feels like it's definitely got... Shiny, why do you have this one? Explain this to me. I not only do I deserve, but I demand an explanation. Whatever. Your friend made it and you're not sorry. Well, at least, you know, at least you're honest. I can't blame you for being honest. I like how Boom Boom has a me. Smeargle. You know, I've never watched Arlo. For some reason, I can't bring myself to. I'm sure they're cool. I just haven't. Of course, they did do a video on the Sonic 2 movie where they bashed a whole bunch of stuff, which made no sense because they hadn't, like, watched the movie, from what I hear. But, you know, we all say stuff about things we don't fully understand. I know I've done that. That's why I always tell people I'm playing these games casually, so I don't expect to know a whole lot. Oh, gosh. We're spending more time on this than on anything else. I want another obscure one. Like, somewhat obscure. This does not count as obscure. It's funny, but it's not obscure. Let's see here. Plants vs. Zombies. Isn't that a game people still play? I like how you just have the whole Wii U screen. Like, yeah, that checks out. Another Undertale. He's just using a fraction of his power. You still play PvZ? That checks. That's cool. Like I said, I don't... This person's almost their entire thing is just Splatoon. Look at this. You could have a whole team of Splatoon. Just Splatoon team. I like that. Okay, she's not really obscure enough, but, I mean, Miku definitely counts as a... Miku's not exactly obscure either. Even if she does kind of fit the vibe we're going for. I got some My Little Ponies. A whole lot of Dalmatians. Sailor Moon. Oh, here we go. Lip from, Puddle Dupont. That's an obscure game. The gameplay isn't obscure, but Puddle Dupont was almost never localized as Puddle Dupont. It was always localized as something like Pokemon Puzzle League or Tetris Attack or any other thing that Nintendo could think of to slap on it to make it seem more marketable. So she actually counts, because until the Switch, her games were always relocalized when they got shipped to the United States. All right, so we'll put Lip potentially on the list. I don't know who any of these people are, but interesting design. I don't think Yokai Watch is obscure enough. Even if it didn't really catch on in the States as much, it was definitely like... Oh, there's an entire obscure corner of the internet dedicated to this design. Just the Blender logo, that's all good. Honestly, I just like looking at some of the creativity here. Why is... Hold on, somebody chose to make Larry the Cucumber their Dark Lord? They made Larry the Cucumber your Dark Lord. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, but that's hilarious to me. That's kind of great. I mean, it's kind of terrible, but it's kind of great. You know, they actually made a My Little Pony Hatsune Miku crossover figure. It's really cute. I don't collect My Little Pony, but I thought it was really cute. Does okay. That's okay. That's okay, Dark. Do you guys think Monita counts? Monita's only appeared with cameos in Smash Brothers and, of course, Nintendo Land, which is a game that released on a console that nobody cared about, which means it's probably not going to get, like, a sequel. What do you guys think? Or is Monita just a little bit too developed directly by Nintendo for that to count? I could see Lip. What do you guys think about Monita? Nintendo Land was a great game, actually. I'm gonna say that. Samba de Amigo. Haven't played that ever. What exactly is Samba de Amigo anyway? Does anybody know? Okay, so we've got Monita and we've got Lip. We got a whole bunch of Sonic characters. Ashley from WarioWare, again. Got a Kirby villain. We got the Neutrons. We got the Teenage Robot. We got the Super Monkey Balls. Shantae doesn't count as obscure, but it is a relevant choice. So we got Monita. We got Monita and Lip. Sam & Max. I haven't played these games. This is one of those games where I don't feel like I could quite get away with streaming them, but they look pretty fun. The Prince from Katamari Damacy. Can anyone explain to me where it gets that, where that name comes from? Because I've never fully understood it. I like how you've got the Powerpuff Girls here with, like, redesigns, and then you got, like, the Rowdy Rough Boys that were supposed to be their opposites in the actual design of the original cartoon. Like, that's kind of funny, actually, to me. Let's see. The Ice Climbers, who will not fade into obscurity because they keep showing up in Smash Brothers, even though the game they're from is absolutely not fun to play. Guys, we could just do a team where it's the Penguins of Madagascar. That's the most cursed idea I've had in a while, but we could totally do that. Oh, we got too many options here. Oh, it's the ball that sticks to anything? That's where it gets the name? Okay, thank you for telling me, because I really wasn't sure. Got Animal Crossing characters. Hey, it's Audi. I love Audi. Oh, remember Cut the Rope, guys? Does everyone else remember Cut the Rope? That was a great game. I actually really liked Cut the Rope. That was a good example of, like, how to actually make a mobile game. I liked that. Okay, so we got Lip and Monita. Let's grab Monita and then we'll grab Lip. And then we'll have our party, I guess. I remember Monita being on the left here. Here we go. Alright, so what kind of personality do you think Monita would have? I mean, I've played a lot of Nintendo Land. So oh, thanks for joining in, Tux. Good to have you. See you on the flip side. Rest well. I think Monita would probably be the cautious type, actually. Just based on the way they talk. Alright. Airheaded, really? Oh, okay. We have completely different interpretations of this character. I like that. That's actually really funny. Alright, well, we could go with airheaded. That's fine. That being said, I still think... Yeah. No, they gotta be a cleric. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna put that up for debate. We gotta go with that. Oh, Clump Spirit. They didn't think the translator's name would sell. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I know you didn't have a Wii U. I still have mine, which is kind of funny. Alright, so now... we just gotta do one more, and that is to add Lip to the party. I think this is the one we just took care of, so... yeah. So we just gotta find Lip on that list. I feel like we just saw them too, so it shouldn't take too much time to find them. I didn't skip past them by accident. Oh, I did. I skipped past them. You broke your Wii U by hacking it? I hacked mine, but I haven't hacked it super deeply yet. I hear, though, that there's a way to fix that now, Pix. I haven't tried it, but I'm told that there... wow, look at the hair! I mean, that checks out. Alright, well, she's a fairy, so... checks out that she'd be a mage. I like that. Cool. Yeah, I think there's a way to I mean, I haven't seen how it happened in your case, so obviously I can't make any assumptions, but I've heard that there's a way to fix that now. Alright, so let's go back to the inn now. And pick some spaces for everybody to stay. Alright. You installed an OS from the EU and not from the US? Oh. How did you do that? A broomstick! Well, you know, we all gotta start somewhere. I like how the hair behind Lip drapes over the side of the inn because of how long it is. I think that's actually kind of incredible. Alright, now let's do some quick adjustments to the party here. We gotta remove the horns, because Knights already has horns. Oh, I pushed the wrong button, didn't I? Hate when I do that. Makeup and wigs. No, that's not it either. Ah! I keep pushing the wrong button. Stuff. It's stuff. I think I'd be able to, like, figure that out, but... Just put a Mario hat on. Call it a day. There we go. I don't... we should probably keep with this. Oh, I'm sorry, Pix. That's too bad. Alright, and the only spear they got is this one, so we'll just have to deal with that. Alright, let's get the hat off you, because it looks goofy. Who else? Alright, you're fine the way you are. Honestly, there's not much to change there. Yeah, we got a good party here. Okay, guys, hold on, let's check this out. Do you think Klonoa looks better with the chef's hat on? Or with it off? On or off? What do you think? With the hat? Do you guys want the hat on? Alright. Klonoa, you get to keep your hat. Alright, that's everybody. I feel like I'm always taking the hats off in this game, so that's a new option. Alright, and I was gonna say, I don't think I can give other people my stuff. Wait, how many swords do I not have yet? It's good to know that I could unlock weapons, but I don't know what good that would do. Like, if I buy one of these, will I be able to hand them off to somebody? Is that how that works? Why is this the nicest staff that we ever got? How did that happen? Oh, I had the cleric class briefly, didn't I? Right, I forgot about that. Huh. Maybe I should just let them grow naturally instead of trying to dump money on them. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's rearrange this team a little bit, though. We gotta start building some rapport with all of the different individual teammates here. So, everybody, y'all gotta meet a new person. There you go, Duskfy. I know you wanted knights. I know you wanted knights to yourself there, so you could Start your shenaniganery. Alright. And you're the only person who wants something, so here you go. Go buy yourself a broomstick. She's very excited. We're gonna equip the stats though because it actually looks weirder than the wand she's using. Alright, time to set off. Level 24, level 1. Alright, so we'll bring you, and you, and you, and we'll say you. Start off with this party. Nice. Oh, now there's an island. And a city. And a dragon. Back to the Traveler's Hub, folks. We got new worlds to explore. Hey, what's up? I did know that. Are you okay, Dante? Does anyone else notice his ear looks kind of transparent from this angle? We do, yes. Sure, go ahead. Oh, we're missing quite a few. Huh. Yeah, we've got quite a few to go. Quite a few. Oh gosh. How many unlockables are there? No way. Holy Toledo. We have less than half of them. %36% of the medals in this game. Hey, Amy. We beat the main game, but apparently the post game is like, oh, congratulations, you've still got a million things to do. I'm gonna be honest, King Dedede's design is kind of uncomfortable. Sure, go ahead. It's true, you did. Why does he look like this? It was pretty great. And we got to summon the blueberry beam. That's true, I did accidentally make Gary's dad. I wasn't even trying to, it just happened. See, she doesn't look so shy now. Okay, so we're heading over to Galados Isle. Time to pick a scholarly pioneer, folks. Wow. Just when you think you've, just when you think you've actually beaten the game, it's like, congratulations, there is now 60% more game to complete. I would love to know what the developers behind this game were like. It's like, you know what? Now that nobody cares about Miis anymore, let's make the most advanced Mii game ever. Like, now that nobody cares about them, let us create the most advanced Mii game under the sun. Anyways, what do you guys think for a scholarly pioneer? I just picked the first, like, group thing in the history, so... You know what? I'm gonna throw a sound down for you guys. A little sound cue. If it plays.
What'll it be? So Tailsy, what'll it be? What'll it be?
You heard the man. What'll it be? Ah, yes. Scholarly pioneer Larry the Cucumber. I'm sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. Miku the... Miku pony. Okay. Alright. You just want to have a My Little Pony character show up in the stream, Amy. So that at some point you can say, oh yeah, Jello watches MLP, and I'll have to explain to everybody that not only have I not watched it, but that it was your idea to begin with. That's basically how this will have to go, right? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's any shame in it either. I'm just saying my history with My Little Pony. Okay, so here we go, chat. Since we've opened this can of worms. My history with My Little Pony is as follows. Growing up, I had a younger sibling who enjoyed My Little Pony back when they were in, like, Generation 3. So that was back when, like, Minty, I don't know if any of you know Minty. Do any of you know Minty? Does anybody know Minty? Do I need to show you guys what Minty looked like back in Gen 3? You know Minty? Okay. Alright. Chad, if you need me to find you a picture of Minty, I'll find you a picture of Minty. But back then, the quote-unquote main six were Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, Minty, and 3 other horses that I can't remember the name of. And I'm not even sure if Minty counted as part of, like, the main group, or if she was just there all of the time. But her personality could best be described as the friend everybody wants, but everybody also fears, because she had the focus and panache of, like, your average over-caffeinated squirrel. So her character type was, like, really... Hold on. Minty. MLP. And I have to be careful how I search the internet, because otherwise we're going to end up with some results nobody wants. Okay, hang tight. Okay, so here we go. I'm just gonna throw Firefox up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So this is what Minty looked like back in Gen 3. So this is what she looked like. This was the official artwork. She had the little peppermints on her. And as you can guess, Christmas was kind of a big deal for her because, I mean, she looks like a Christmas horse. Anyway, her whole personality type was that she was very sweet, but didn't have much in the way of common sense, which meant that more often than not, she spent a fair amount of her time getting into trouble, and it sometimes became the role of her buddies to bail her out of whatever mess she got herself into. Although, just to be honest, just as often they would completely throw her under the bus and make it her problem. Including in situations where she just showed up and they decided, you know what, we'll make it Minty's problem. Anyway, the reason I know about Minty and care at all, or seem to care, is because, as I mentioned, my sibling was a fan of My Little Pony, and Minty happened to be her favorite. And so, as a result of this fact, one year we had to go and try and find Minty, and as it turned out, every other person on planet Earth who was into My Little Pony also liked Minty at the time. So we looked through like 7 different stores before finally finding one at a Toys R Us. You know, the toy store that doesn't exist anymore. So anyway, that was the last time, like, I knew anything about My Little Pony. It was, like, Generation 3. They had, you know, Minty, and they had Rainbow Dash, who wasn't a tomboyish character like she is now. She used to be, like, this posh, almost stuck-up, high-class horse, which, talk about a character reboot. Oh, and this was also back when their quote-unquote wisest pony in the land was just a regular horse who was like a slightly darker shade of purple, and her name was Kimono. Anyway, I don't even remember how we got here, but I think I'm telling you all this to let you know that I have like a base knowledge of some aspects of Gen 3's My Little Pony, probably more than I do now. Simply because my younger sibling grew up with them, and then as it fell off the radar for them, naturally it fell off the radar for me. Oh no, Minty came pretty close to being tomboyish too. Minty came pretty close to being tomboyish, and I think the argument could be made that Pinkie Pie was more tomboyish then than she ended up being now. But that's only for argument's sake. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about the modern stuff. I've only seen like snapshots and screen caps because when you're on the internet, you are eventually going to be not obsessed, but exposed to My Little Pony. Yes, I did see that, Pix. I did see that. I was both terrified and impressed, to be honest with you. I gotta admire their effort, but I also have to wonder what on earth possessed them to do that. That's just such an oddly specific thing to do. So, anyway, yeah, the moral of the story is Jello is not what you would consider a My Little Pony fan, but I know just enough about it to make people think I might be. And it's largely because of stuff I learned through osmosis, like the fact that Hatsune Miku had a crossover with My Little Pony. Most expensive My Little Pony horse you can probably buy new out of the box right now. That's not being resold anyway. So, just so you guys all know. Oh, hello, Grunch, and thank you both for your contribution. Anyway, heck it. Excuse me. Let the record show this is all Amy's fault. We nearly got body slammed by a horse. Wait a minute, what about Blueberry? What about Blueberry? Oh, great, now we got furry confusion. Oh, great, the Miku pony's Christopher Columbus. Now it gets even worse. Yes, okay, those eyes, wow, those eyes look big, and you guys are talking to me. Look at the size of those eyes. You're a horse, you can't even, never mind. Never mind. I like how she goes out of her way to clarify her name with the little... I heard Toys R Us is making a comeback, actually. I like how she's dressed similarly to Plessy, but has a completely different attitude. What do you think, Amy? Is that a correct screen cap from the show? Wow, that was a very blunt and honestly sweeping statement for your coworker to make. Also, that's kind of rude. Almost as powerful as they are annoying. Well, there you go. Well, we gotta bring new party members up here somehow. Gotta get them up to speed some way. Has she ever heard of Spirited Away? Duskfee, that's a hilarious summary of of it because I feel like that could be applied, like, reasonably accurately to everything. Like, as a whole, there are some glaring flaws in everything, but individually, great stuff happens. Aren't cats supposed to be concerned about the water, Shiny? Nice. Oh my gosh! That's terrible. That's terrible, Amy. You're not 100% a cat. I mean, that's fair. That checks out. That checks out. The Turkish van? Okay, hang on. I need to know what a Turkish van looks like. Because if you're gonna name your cat that, there better be a darn good reason. It's freaking incredible. Look at this. Mind-blowing. Look at him. Behold, that is just a man. Finally, perfection. I like that. Hey, you guys want to see a breed of cat I used to have? Check this out. This is a cat that I used to have. Check this out. How cool is that? And the funny thing was, he was a smaller version of this. So he was like, he was about this shape, but he was a smaller version of it. So he would have been about, yeah, he would have been about this size. He was the most laid-back cat I've ever met in my entire life. Yeah, he was great. We all loved him. We really loved him. He was a pretty great cat. He was pretty much my favorite cat. Like, I've seen a lot of cats in my day, but he was the cat I liked the most. We called him Thomas. Well, actually, we called him Tom. I liked to call him Thomas. Anyway, that's the cat I grew up with, and now we can actually get back to playing the game. Undies! Hey! How the heck you doing? Welcome to the party. We were just talking about cats while I was supposed to actually be doing things. You wanted a Maine Coon? Okay, hang on. I think I know what a Maine Coon looks like, but I want to see it anyway. You know, there's a whole Reliant K song about Maine Coon cats. Guys, check these out. Check that out. Look at that face. Look how intense that stare is. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, he's so cute! Oh my gosh, look at him! You just want to squeeze his little cheeks. Incredible. Show-stopping even. I love that. You guys don't need to see the rest of the game, do you? We can just stream with this for the rest of the night. That's fine, right? Just finish up with this. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. I saw your entry, Luke. I'll punch that in for you. Hang on. 186. Also, I noticed somebody renewed their subscription to me. If you're in the chat and it was you, could you please let me know so that I can give you your entries? Otherwise, I'm going to assume it was Tux, and that Tux just didn't tell me. Put the cat back. Alright, hang on. We'll compromise. We'll compromise. You guys can have the cat, but you can't take up the whole space, okay? There. Ah, I see you there, Undies. I see you. I see you. So that gets you... That gets you some more. Nice. Alright, that's 2 entries for you. And you whirled a Pokeball at my face. Thank you for that. Alright, folks. 188 entries. I gotta figure out who resubbed, though, so I can give them their points. Anyways, we got a cat in the corner. He's going to stare at us and judge us now from the distance and obscure Blueberry's head, which I'm sure Blueberry appreciates. Alright. I'm going to start off by throwing a volatile formula at these turkeys. I was a little surprised for a second there. I was like, really? I didn't kill anything doing that? Kind of expected to. Alright, so we're getting Knights caught up to speed here. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, and now they can pull the same stunt that you keep pulling. Nell. Alright, I'm gonna give him all the XP. Let's level him up a few more times. Yeah, we just added Knights recently. Alright. They're your student. It's probably accurate, Shiny. It's probably exactly what will happen, actually. Okay, I gotta remove the cat for just a second. Hang tight. Don't be mad at me. It has to be done. I'm sorry. We got the little sound alert. Thank you for that. Ow! Why? Alright. Alright, we'll put the cat back now. There we go. He's back, don't worry. Poking train? I hate that. Thank you, I hate it. That's terrible. So hungry. Say what? Wow. Look at the empathy on Jello. Oh. It's the blue lizard man and a puffer pole. Accessorize, huh, Amy? Alright, fine. But not until after this battle. Alright, you're gonna make me wear cat ears? Alright, fine. Well, I'll wear cat ears after this battle, okay? That's when I'll do it. Oh, everybody's getting involved. Well, he's gone. Nice scratch. You just stabbed a tadpole with a fork. That's rude. Hey, Viper! Good to see ya. There we go. I wondered how that would last. How you doing? You, we were just getting Knights up to speed with everybody else. Ooh, 1717. Alright, more bonus EXP for you. You were trying your best. Oh dear. We all have those kinds of days. I saw your bunnies got a bit of a bill coming in. You'll have to pardon the cat in the top left there. That was chat's idea. Undies talked about wanting a Maine Coon cat, and we all went, "Oh yeah, we have to see that Maine Coon cat." And now the cat is here. That is a cactus. I have had better ideas, but apparently that didn't hurt for some reason. Impromptu cactus acupuncture. Oh goody. Well, I healed from sitting on a cactus. That's not something you see every day. Is he gonna be all right? I'm sorry. I know vet bills are really expensive, honestly. Cafeteria, we're streamers. I'm I'm the streamer where other streamers can vibe when they just want to be able to chill on Twitch. That's, you know what? I can live with that. I can live with that outcome. I like that. Okay, I see the head pats, Kyra, but Amy just, Amy just required me to, put on some cat ears. So give me a second to arrange that, and then I will come back. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, that sounds like a lot of hassle, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's a lot of hassle, but I'm glad to hear that he's doing well, but I know pet care is expensive, so. Alright, hang tight, folks. I gotta get my cat ears on. And I don't like to change into accessories with you all staring at me. It makes me feel awkward. Like, where's your modesty, Jello? Okay. So that's one. Okay, and here's two. Hey, wait a second. These aren't the same. Ah! Stop it! Okay, so now I gotta do this again. You... Ah, that tickles! I don't know why that tickles, but it tickles. I don't feel like it should tickle, but it does. Ugh. Putting on cat ears is harder than you guys might think, actually. Like, it takes a lot of work. You gotta make sure that you put them in just the right spot so that it's not, like, even more unsettling than it might already be. Not to mention that, you know, I'm keeping my soul up on top of my head, so you guys are having me attach stuff to it. Alright, and then we gotta do the head pats. Alright, and we're back. I hope y'all are happy. I didn't say anything about bunny ears. I didn't say anything about bunny ears. Who? Oh my gosh, chat, you just became like super jazzed. I gotta read all this. It's a matter if this will become nice place to relax. That's what we aim for. We can both be cats. Everybody's a cat. This is Cats the stream. No idea what's happening. And hello and welcome back to Lurking. Thank you, Kyra. I didn't say anything about having bunny ears instead. Okay, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that, Viper. I'm not going to. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say that. I'm not doing it. I'm going to open this treasure chest. We're going to grab the game tickets, and we're going to keep moving forward. While this Maine Coon cat judges me from the distance. I just want you to know, Viper, I had to add that term because Twitch decided you were swearing at me. I don't know why it thought that was a swear, but it did. I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I couldn't tell you. Alright, here's the game saying, wow, you're still playing this? Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. Hush. It's my right, and I'm gonna keep doing it. At least for a while. Alright, you two, hang out. It's true, Amy. Twitch just assumes that Viper is cursing at this point. Even though Viper is very good at coming up with unique and creative... Oh. Hey, new Meloetta form just dropped. You know, honestly, that doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad. You're not being oppressed, Viper. We love you. Even if Twitch is being weird, we love you. That's all that matters, right? Like, at the end of the day? Hablu. Alright, let's feed some people. You are loved here. We love you. Okay, I can't... Oh, it's baby food. Oh, goody. Here, let's give that to the newcomers. Let's see how you like it. Okay, Monita likes baby food. Yo también hablo? I wish I... Oh, I used to know what that meant. Wait a minute, isn't... That doesn't... That just means I speak something. I speak... También. I don't remember what también stands for. What that means. I used to know. Sorry, Pix, I couldn't remember off the top of my head. It means also? Oh, I also can't speak. Ah, haha. Okay, I get it. I get it. Thank you. That's actually pretty funny. It just obviously took me a while to register. I can speak words, I just don't have the best overall, like... I just don't have the best handling of comprehension. Words are hard, it's true. Especially when you have Klonoa here. Love Klonoa. The fact that Klonoa's in the party automatically makes this game better. Also, the fact that they give Lip these, like, luscious flowing locks is just hilarious to me. Like, it checks out, but it's just so funny to me. Well, we know Knights likes this. You gotta go to bed? Ah. Congrats on beating the main story. Essay moment. I do appreciate that, Shiny. Your mouth says we're done for the... Yeah, you know what? I get that. I do. Mine doesn't even wait until I leave the office. It just goes straight into, okay, you're incoherent now. I've been trying to train this new person, and, like, words are just not... They're not. Words are not. Oh! He doesn't like it! I feel bad. Little fun fact for you guys. If you manage to throw Klonoa at me, you'll hear a very quiet little wahoo! Right as he falls. Just so you know. Okay, I'm not even... I can't even see what I'd be getting because the cat's in my way. Alright, you two go hang out together. I want to see what happens. Because we got the mage and the cleric. They're gonna go to the gym. Are you good? I don't know. You two don't know it. No! Oh, wow! Are you good? Not even a little bit. I mean, I appreciate the honesty, Gardevoir, but gosh. Time for a barbell battle. Well, one is level 27, and the other is level 1. So, or level 24, I think. Please don't hurt yourself. You can feel the judgment emanating. Wow. Wow. Well, we got some MP candies, so that's nice. And we can start buying people stuff, so that's cool. Klonoa wants a non-stick frying pan. Go get it. If you come back with a banana, we'll throw something at you. Oh, good. Just for the record, I think the fact that he gets to clang people with a frying pan and we chose Klonoa for this role is probably the funniest creative decision we've made in this game. Like, since when we decided to make Gary's accidental dad into the cousin for... Or not cousin, but dark bot. Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about, but clearly my brain can only process part of it. Alright, Nell, what do you think? Do you want that stabby stick or this stabby stick? What'll it be? What'll it be? That's right, now.
What'll it be? So Tailsy, what'll it be? What'll it be?
Oh, I just realized I cleared the cat out for a second. Old? Alright, old it is. Upgrade those stats. You got to spend money. Were you responsible about it? Responsible? Were you responsible? Viper, help. You'll have to do the dialogue for the rest of the stream. I forgot how to speak word. Forgot how words work. Yeah, you're just gonna have to do all the talking now. You'll just have... I'll just do my best to lip sync with you. How does that sound? Can we live with that? You're unqualified. It's okay. All you gotta do is talk over me playing this game. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's so close. That's great. Wow, just nobody's here. Nobody here is friends with each other. Incredible. Amazing, even. Let's go with it. What the heck? Let's roll with it. We all believe in you. See? Told you you were loved. Is that who? No, we don't have Ariana Grande on here. Why would we? Why would we even have that lever? Viper, I want you to know that that posted out of order because, once again, the automod did not know what to do with that sentence. Oh, thanks! Knights is brand new here, and the very first thing you decide to do is push him into a puddle. Way to stinking go! Way to stinking go, Duskfee. Why is your me like this? I thought you said you were going to mentor this person, not shove him into a pile of mud. What are you even doing over there? Why are you like this? Oh my gosh. Anyways, we gotta... Ew. Listen, I know I'm wearing cat ears, but I'm not affected deeply enough to think that that looks appetizing. I'm aware that wearing cat ears on my soul is gonna do something to my brain, but it's not enough to do that. Knights is so great. Finally, someone admits it. Dusky's over here like, I meant to do that. What are you yelling at me for, Jello? Oh, hey, look, it's more tadpoles. I'm gonna start off by just blasting them with mystery juice. Mystery juice time. Hey, you're on the party. Like, we appreciate... I appreciated you because I wanted you to be on the team. I'm just saying, you could set a better example for the other imp. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, time to level up. A bunch. Like, 6 times. Ta-da! Nice. Also nice. Home cooking and flambe and banana fritter. And spicy dish. And bonus EXP. Nice. We are doing well here. We're leveling up these party members slowly but surely. I do appreciate how we just have this one cat just staring at us in the... Like, I don't know if this actually counts as helpful. But dang, it's doing numbers. It's doing numbers for our motivation. Okay, Wizard Man. Well, I'm gonna start off by doing the exact same thing, because I like to. Boosh. Hey. Hey! Hey, wake up! Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Banana slammer, huh? 13. Well, we're getting somewhere. 2! Nice. Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? This might be enough to finish everybody else off. Nice. Hey, Viper, you and Kyra are responsible for helping us get those new emotes, so... There's new emotes now. There's a few new emotes, and one of them is Cream the Rabbit, which, you know, automatically justifies it as a good emote, so... Sorry. You have an access key? Hey, Egg, welcome to the party. We might be able to add you... At the moment, we're training up a new team, but let me make a note of your key and we can come back to that. We might have to do it in the next stream, but I'm glad we have that now. Urgently needed. Muscle power for quest. For details, see the Cinder and Traveler's Hub. Well, we're kind of in the middle of something. But yeah, good to see you, Egg. Welcome to Miitopia. We're actually in the post-game, and somebody just got sick. It's Gardevoir. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, we're here on Tuesdays and Fridays, and we all hang out, and we have a pretty good time. And there are some other really good streamers in the chat that you should also check out. So, you know what, mods? Why don't you shout out all the known streamers? Go ahead and shout out the known streamers in the party, and we'll go from there. You know who I should check out? That was a weird noise. What should I be checking out? We're playing art. What you have in your mouth is art! Thank you, Viper. I do appreciate that. You know, it might surprise you guys to hear this, but I do not watch my own stuff. Like, I used to. But only when I was doing, like, videos. And now that I do mostly streams, I don't really do it anymore. No, I did that backwards. That was funny. Did you guys see that? I just totally whiffed on that. That's terrifying. Yeah, that sounds kind of terrifying, to be totally frank with you. That is an interesting sentence. There was a sale, so I picked this up. Well, what is it? What is it? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
What'll it be? So tailsy, what'll it be? What'll it be?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so enamored with that sound effect. Huh. A trumpet. They gave a Meloetta a trumpet. I like it. I like that. See, we chose Will Smith for our Genie of the Lamp, so you can make of that what you will. Nice. Look at us go. Look at us! We're building relationships! Making friends. Wouldn't it be nice if it was always this easy in the real world? Wouldn't that just be the best thing ever? Wouldn't that just be incredible? Amy, you're given so many emote options, and yet you continue to use the ones that make me the most unsettled. Why are you like this? What even is this? What is this? Give, please. Give you what? I can't even read that. Guys, I don't think you have all the money for that. That being said, Klonoa's expressions are all pretty great. I like how the shopkeeper in the back starts doing a little dance too. That's great. That kind of happened to me in the PIR. Well, okay. If you ever get Miitopia, Viper, there is actually a me of me. But it's true. I did make friends in the pit, but you guys were all just really nice to me. Like, unexpectedly nice. I did not expect you all to just, like, go full tilt excitement on me like that, so... I mean, technically, I guess I've met me, but... I don't know. Here's the way I see it. I want you guys to think about this. In fact, here's my encouraging comment for the day, and I want you all to take this one to heart. And you've done a good job of that, Viper. I want you guys all to take this one to heart. So I want you to quote me on this. Do not buy into society's obsession with age. Your life does not end in your 20s. In fact, if anything, you don't even know who you are by your 20s. You should be hoping that you're well acquainted with yourself by the time you hit your 30s. But you're going to spend your entire life figuring out what kind of person you are. And you're going to live that life with the knowledge that you're going to continue to grow. Your life does not end because you get quote-unquote older. Alright? Bupkis to society's obsession with age. That is bunk, and you should not allow that to override your life. You are going to continue to figure out what kind of person you are long after everyone thinks you should have quote-unquote figured it all out. Alright? Life is not lived on a timetable, and your life is not over if you haven't accomplished everything you want to by age 21, no matter what people tell you. And you can quote me on that one. You watched the alphabet lore? Oh my. I'm sorry about that one. For the record, Viper, by the human reckoning, I clock in at 27 right now, but I'm fully aware that I have lots to learn about myself. This is a good time for a break. Want to grab some food? Yeah, that seems reasonable. A hug option? Well, I don't know how to do that, pigs. I don't really have an animation for getting hugged right now. You guys keep putting ears on me. You know, Amy, because you work at a chain, it's entirely feasible you might be able to get higher pay for the same role at a different location. Like, as dumb as that is. We're the same age, Undies? I did not know that. What do you know? That's news to me, but hey. Welcome to 27. Just want to hug me, but no pressure. No. I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Viper has requested to hug me as well and do several other things in the same vein as hugging. I think they've included giving me free food, setting up a pet bed because I'm small enough to fit in one, and getting me a comforter. Wasn't that like, weren't those all on the list of things you've mentioned, Viper? You've been trained to be an excellent hugger. So, full disclosure for you guys, I'm actually not a very good hugger. I like this chef's hat more, so we're going to keep the stats for this one. I'm actually not considered a very good hugger. Aren't notes my food? Well, not really. Notes are more of a currency that I use to tell other Meloetta that people like what I do. And also a few network executives. You know. I had to hit 50 before I could start doing that stuff. Which is why I'm so eager to see what happens when Duskfee hits 50. And what kind of cool stuff they'll do with their own channel points options. So, just a reminder, everybody. You could be a part of that. Definitely worth looking into. Okay, I figured Klonoa, the cat rabbit, would like to eat a fish. I mean, that seems reasonable, does it not? I don't know about the baby food, though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lip loves this stuff for some reason. Which seems like such a strange choice to me, but, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Thank you for the follow. Good to see ya. Do you have a preferred nickname, or should I call you Piggy? Or should I call you Opman? Or should I just call you The? Gonna be honest, if I have to just call you The, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that one. Welcome to Miitopia! We're here on Tuesdays, and we're here on Fridays, and tonight we're playing Miitopia, and it is a distinct pleasure to have you here. You will find that everyone here is remarkably friendly and they're all very excited to see you. So ask us anything, interact with the mods. If you want to hop in the server, here's the place to do it. But all of that to say, it's great to have you here. We always like meeting new people, and I hope you'll feel welcome while you're hanging out with us. Alright, let's throw this devil's food cake at the mage. I just realized how ironic that sounded in retrospect. I wasn't trying to be funny. That just kind of happened. Alright, here, have some goblin ham. You're welcome. We know Knights likes goblin ham. Goblin ham is a thing that they like, confirmed. Here, you can have this. Alright. Baby food for not you. Not you. You're full. Most of you people are full. Did we actually get enough food to be full? Alright, do you like this? Sorry, Duskfee. I'm not trying to do that to you. I feel so bad. I keep picking out dishes that Duskfee can't even stand, and it's like, I'm not trying to do this to you. It just keeps happening. It's not even on purpose. You'd think it was on purpose for how many times they've stabbed me in the behind, but that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. Alright, here, you take it. You and Duskfee dislike lots of stuff. I mean, I think we all have, like, food preferences, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in-game, how no matter what I pick out for them, it seems to not work out. You know what? I don't feel too good about my odds there. Is there anything that anybody wants to buy that they could afford? Oh my gosh. What is it with these wigs, man? Why do these have to look like this? Can't we just have, like, a wig that doesn't seem ominous and terrifying? Like, is that an option for us? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, you know what I just realized? The Gardevoir's still sick. We should probably rearrange the teammates a little bit so people can make friends that way. So let's do this. Let's put you two here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's put you here. And I'll hang out with you, Shiny, for the time being. Actually, I'll hang out here. And you hang out with Meloetta. You hang out with these two. There we go. I want everybody to be, like, distinctly hanging out. There we go. Alright. Ugh. So, do we have a party we want to work with? Yeah, this'll work. We got myself, we got Duskfee to help train everyone. We're in good shape. Let's pick up some treasure, shall we? Oh, wait. We gotta redo this path because I missed the other half of it. And we'll catch it on the rebound. We'll catch it on the rebound. So does anybody, so hungry? Well, you would say that. You're a chef. So does anybody ever watch, like, any of those cooking shows with... No! No, Amy, no! No, don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. You're King Dedede. Well, that does sound like an in-character line for King Dedede, let's be honest here. Thank you, Viper. Very much appreciated. Ugh, finally, the donut frying pan. Something Klonoa can use. How could you, Pix? Or how could you, Amy? How could you suggest such a thing? Also, did we even get into a fight? Nope, we did not. So I don't think there was anything gained as far as experience goes for that whole fiasco. But Blueberry wants to hang out with you, Duskfee. So I am not one to prevent that occurrence. Ugh. It's brushing time. All right, I'm gonna finally take down our Maine Coon cat, guys. But I'll make him bigger one more time, just so we can all get a real good look at him. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh my goodness, he's incredible. I love him. Alright. Time to go. Your scientist wiped out 4 monsters? Nice. Yeah, the scientist class is actually really solid. That was an interesting series of decisions you could have made there, Tux. Gotta be on, or Tux. Wow. Wow. Maybe I need to use the sleep. Anyway, assuming I figure out how words work, which we'll see. What I was trying to say was something about how funny that was, but my brain just decided to go off and do its own thing. I'm gonna blame it on the cat ears. You guys stapled these cat ears to my head, and now I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was so cursed, I would have just said, yeah, I just assumed it was Tux. It's probably not fair to Tux, honestly. The odds here aren't that great, so we're gonna skip that. Also, sorry everybody, that was a big loud yawn right into the mic. I mean, technically everything is into the mic, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, give me just a hot second here. Oh gosh, I gotta respond to all this stuff. You ever just look at your phone and realize you've got like 37 things that people want you to respond to? In my defense, my yawns are... Okay, well thank you. A pointy laser? Where? 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 Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Are you making fun of me? Alright. See ya. Hey, Al. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright, before we do the next leg, guys, I gotta take a quick breather, grab some water, so I'm gonna throw some of you into an ad break, and I will see you guys in a moment. Please stand by, and thank you for your patience. Thanks for waiting, folks. I had to stir my soup and connect with some phone calls. I'm traveling with someone in a few months, and they're like, hey, can we check the hotels? And I'm like, I'd like to, but I don't have time right now. Can we do it later? And they wanted to do it next week, and then, what laser? What laser? What laser? What laser? Wait a second. Pix. It's not very nice of you taking advantage of those cat ears like that, you know. Behind me? I don't think I believe that. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that. And apparently I'm supposed to have a dentist appointment in a week. Which is funny because I think you're only supposed to do it like once a year. I'm not sure where they want me to do it every 6 months, so I'm deciding if I need to go back again or not. I'm wising up to your tricks, Pix. I'll have you know. You have a 10-hour shift. Yeah, sleep would probably be a good idea, Amy. You haven't been to the dentist in over a year. Well, it had been a little while for... Oh. Here, Knights, go give him a hand. You've never been to the dentist? Ever? Amy, I gotta be honest with you, I find that a little bit alarming. I mean, not to say anything against your tooth decay, not to say anything against your tooth hygiene, it's just, long term, it's considered wise to get that sort of thing taken care of. Not to be rude, but might I suggest that you schedule a dentist appointment at your earliest possible convenience? You don't have wisdom teeth yet? I think they're like designed to like replace teeth, but most of us don't need them because we try to, you know, keep our existing teeth. You got yours out before they grow in. That makes sense. Tinker with a friend's emotions and rouse them to action. Oh, that seems ethical. Learned pro cooking. Klonoa here has been spending time in Hell's Kitchen. Al, why are you like this? Your wisdom teeth came in straight and are healthy. Yeah, I don't know what's up with mine. I haven't have any action taken on them, so I'm hoping I just won't have to. Haven't really thought about it though. Question. Answer. What's the question? Have I had any teeth taken out? Baby teeth. I think I had... Oh, well, that's rude. Well, that stinks. So, no, I haven't had any teeth taken out for cavities that I can think of. And I never wore braces. I mean... Yeah, there's never been any braces. I had pretty good dental hygiene as a mini mellow. And it's okay now. I gotta be, you know, I try to be conscientious of it, which is why I'm sitting here thinking to myself, do I really need to go to the dentist? Because I can already feel that metal hook picking at my teeth and it makes me really uncomfortable. Oh no, all my adult teeth have grown in fine. I don't want to go to the dentist. The more I think about it, the more I cringe. Ugh, do I have to? Every 6 months. Hold on, chat. Let's look this up. Let's look this up. Because now I need to know. I need to know. How many... Why is it all in caps? Times should I visit the dentist? Because every 6 months feels like a lot. 100 million Americans don't see their dentist every year. You're due for your 6-month visit. The typical twice-a-year recommendation to visit the dentist originated from an advertisement for toothpaste, and it's not necessarily the best option for everyone. See? I knew it! And you guys can't even see all of it because I made it huge. Hang on. There we go. While it's true that visiting a dentist is a good rule of thumb for many people, the truth is you have your own unique smile needs, so yeah. Some people only need to visit once or twice. Others need to go visit more often. Don't worry, they'll probably tell you when they want to see you next anyway. Well, yeah, they always tell me, hey, you should do it every 6 months. Okay, I don't have any of this, I don't think. I mean, I know why it's good to go to the dentist. I know why it's good to go to the dentist, but... yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, really? Twice a year? Oh, that's funny. Colgate. They're over here saying, yeah, it came from a toothpaste commercial. We're the toothpaste people, and we think it's bunk. Okay, that's kind of funny. It actually is every 6 months. I've heard every 6 months into your old adult years. Then, well, I am considered an adult. I'm considered adult. Sorry, that's really bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I should go. I don't want to. And I'd have to take a sick day to do it, which is awkward right now because we just got a new hire. They like following the 6 months. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, 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 chat. I feel like you're talking me into it. But I'm gonna see if I can't reschedule for a weekend, because I gotta find out if they can do a Saturday appointment. I've been going to the same dentist for almost 2 years now. I don't want to just change if I can avoid it. You know how it is. Nobody wants to go to the dentist, but that doesn't necessarily, you know, I just needed to make sure it wasn't like a bad idea, because I've been going every 6 months. Like, I've been very faithful about it. I'm not looking forward to it. Not because I expect them to find anything bad, but because I really hate them picking at your teeth. I hate that. I hate that. I wish there was any way I could avoid that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't think anybody looks forward to that experience, you know? I could ask my dentist. That's a good question. Hold on. Let's see if they're open on weekends. Because I know who they are. Uh-oh, somebody's sick. Well, lots make good accommodations. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, let's see. What are their hours? It's kind of funny. Their website is, like, really sophisticated. Yeah, they're closed on Saturday and Sunday. They're completely closed. I mean, I guess I could just get a few sick hours that day. Yeah, it is uncomfortable. It is uncomfortable for that reason, too, Pigs. How was Klonoa sick? I thought we already had... Well, okay. Well, at least Gardevoir's feeling fine. Oh, that sounds very unfortunate, Owl. I just want you all to know that I've had pretty good tooth health up to this point, so I will go out of my way to... I will go out of my way to get this addressed, but I'm not afraid of going to the dentist because I expect them to find stuff. I just really don't like being stabbed in the mouth. And I don't think anybody does. Oh gosh. What are you gonna do? How's this gonna work? Huh. Okay, that's funny. I mean, really, if they wanted to do a good impression of me, they should have said, "Jello, everybody." But, you know. Oh, you look so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Poor guy. I feel so terrible for him. Check on the horse. I mean, I think these two will do the horsing around for a while. We won't have to worry about that much. Hey, does anybody want my soup? Blueberry dozed off. Alright. Does anybody want some of the soup I made? Oh, what kind of soup? So it's a tomato and potato corn kidney bean stew. So it doesn't have any proteins in it, really. But it's got chili powder and chili pepper and a little bit of Tajin and some olive oil. It's got corn and, like I said, tomatoes and tomato sauce. And it's got, and I forgot to mention, it's several types of potatoes. You got golden potato, you got red potato, and you got purple potato. So several types of potatoes. and kidney beans. And it's all stirred together in a crock pot, and I'm letting it slow cook. So you guys want some soup? You guys want some of my soup? Alright, I'm gonna go back to hanging out with Blueberry, because that's, you know, what I do. If you guys want some of my soup, let me know. Do you guys... Sounds like you might want some of that soup. I get just a hint of guessing. You want some of that? The texture sounds like it would make you sick. What do you mean, Amy? What's wrong with the texture of the soup? What's wrong with the texture? Why don't you like the texture? Oh, that's horrifying. I hate it. Alright, we'll give it to Klonoa, who is absolutely not going to wear it. Anyway, does food taste good while being teleported? I mean, I'm just superimposing things from one spot to another. Oh, I see, Amy. It's because you hate all good things. Well, okay. I couldn't have counted on that. Sorry, I forgot to account for an absolute lack of fun. You're not wrong. Okay. I was exaggerating a little bit. That was the idea, was to exaggerate a little bit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get you... I'm gonna take a picture of my soup so you guys... I'm actually kind of proud of this. Like, I don't love to cook, but I like to think I make pretty good crockpot compositions? Crockpot concoctions. That's the word I was looking for. We cannot like everything. I mean, that's true. Well, yeah, if it makes you sick, that's understandable. If it makes you sick, yeah, that's... I don't blame you for not wanting to eat that. That's fair. Don't make yourself sick over anything. You should never do that. But yeah, let me get a picture of it and I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what it looks like right now. I'll be right back. I heard a bunch of crashing sounds. Did you guys hear that? Like, what was that? Anybody else hear that, or was that just me? Like a lot of noise. Like, just thunk, thunk, bang, bang, smash. It sounded like a whole shelf of stuff was falling down. It's very weird. Anyway, I don't take the best, like, photographs of food, but here you guys go. Here's my soup. Here's my stew if you guys want some stew. What do you guys think? Doesn't look too bad, right? I started this shortly after I came home, so... I'm kind of proud of it, and it'll feed me for a few days, which is kind of nice. Doesn't cost a ton to make either. And it's reasonably good for me. If anything, it's it is kind of a chili undies. The reason I called it a stew instead of chili is because I don't have a protein in there. Like if I had subbed out potatoes for ground turkey, then I would have called it a chili. But I called it a stew because it doesn't technically have a protein in there. Not thick enough, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little heavy on the liquid. Cause I threw in a can of pizza sauce, or jar of pizza sauce. Normally I use 2 cans of tomato sauce, but I was feeling adventurous, so I did a substitution. We'll see how that comes back. The potatoes actually are still like very much underdone. So, Amy, did I make you sick? Amy, I didn't make you sick, did I? Hope not. Wasn't trying to. Why do I feel like... Okay, that just happened out of nowhere. Alright. That's true. Amy doesn't have to eat it. Alright, let's keep going, guys. Ugh. I'm about to sneeze. Wow. Sorry, that was a terrible sound. Did not mean to do that directly into everyone's ear, but I did not have time to compensate. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's attack this thing by throwing something at it. Cute sneeze. Okay. Everything I do can't be cute. You guys are just being flattering now. I can't be that cute, no matter what you say. Also, I forgot that we had to swap out Clanilla. So, we're repackaging our pathway here. Viper is biased. Viper is biased. And I mean that kindly. I mean that in the nice way. So, okay. Alright, well. I know better than to argue with you. What do you mean? I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just making a statement of fact. I'm not, you know, I'm not making stuff up or anything. Squints, oh gosh. Come on. I offered you stew. I can't be in trouble now. Stew, soup, whatever you want to call it. Well, that takes care of that. A stoop? Okay. Thank you for that, Amy. That's terrifying. More bonus EXP. We are getting all kinds of this stuff. This music is catchy. I like it. Hey, Duskfy, are you here? I feel like we lost Duskfy at some point. Like, Duskfy was here, and then they just vanished. Where did they go? Like, how far back were they? Duskfy, if you're there, you gotta say something. Because we miss you. Okay, Amy, that's a terrible pun, but I can't get mad at you for it. So, you know, it's terrible, but I can't get mad at you. Need some kitty cuddles? Well, there's no cats here, so I'll remember them fondly. I mean, I'm sure they'll be back. Did Duskfy come back? You can blame it all on me. That is like the only line of that song I know, just so we're clear. Why are you doing that? That is a ominous, terrifying mushroom. What brave soul will try it? We'll give it to Knights. Hopefully Knights does not keel over from this. Did I wake you up, Pix? I'm sorry. Hey, what do you know? I like how it's like, what brave soul will try it? There's no option. You're just gonna feed it to somebody. Music is so catchy. Isn't it time to eat yet? That's what I was thinking. Oh, Duskfy went to sleep? That might have happened. I also could eat all day. Right? If only that was a thing that was, like, actually, you know... I don't think that's what they mean by that, Owl. I found... money. How much money? Oh, 667. I love how it's like a fortune. That's like enough to buy a frying pan in this universe. It's the equivalent of digging up 20 bucks. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to dig up 20 bucks. Just, you know, kind of a funny thing to happen. Just entertained at 2 a.m. Well, hey, I'm glad to be a part of your evening routine. Honestly, the funniest thing about streaming is that I continue to be impressed about how many people are willing to consistently spend time with me on a weekly basis. Because I know that that is not just a thing that you can expect people to do. Well, he's dead. It's clearly night. You know, it's nighttime regardless. Hey, nice save. It's 10:21 for me, so you guys are all enjoying Wednesday, and I'm still on Tuesday here. Wow, that thing is dead. We just beat the tar out of that thing. Did you guys see that? Like, gosh. Should go back to bed soon, but you got nowhere to be. Well, I'm flattered that I can add a little spice. You gotta have somebody in the arms because somebody else is gonna be in, yeah. You gotta have Al in your arms because you've gotta be hugging someone in perpetuity, right? That's basically how that works. See, that's an actual fortune. I don't know what that other number was supposed to be. That wasn't a fortune. Pish posh. Balderdash, even. Well, none of us want that. None of us want you to die. Klonoa's back, baby! That's like an accurate summary of, like, the whole series. It dies for, like, 10 years, and then it comes back, and then it dies for another 10 years, and then it comes back. Wahoo! Alright, these two... I like how these two literally have the same creator, and they're just now reaching level 5 after going through the whole game. Like, obviously, I'm clearly doing an amazing job organizing this stuff. The Blue Beans group. Yeah, that's accurate. You get to work with a new person. That is great. But again, at the risk of sounding like that person, I just have to know Nora. Nora? Why am I calling you Nora? Amy. I need to know, Amy, if you're going to get this thing called sleep before then, because that seems like a healthy thing to have. Just, you know, food for thought. Also, we've been playing this game for longer than I normally... Oh my gosh! Whew. You know, I have some opinions, but, you do you. You do you. Wow. We don't need sleep. I'm pretty sure we do. Pretty sure most organisms require rest. I'm pretty sure you're not an exception to this, unless you're somehow a robot. Alright, let's get some metal gloves for Shiny's me here. Wow, just Falcon Punch, huh? Sleeping is for the weak. Oh my gosh. Am I a bad influence on all you people? It's not even 10:30 here. You're not weak. Oh, guys. I'm barely playing the game anymore. I'm just reading chat. You know what? I'm gonna give Shiny the fists, and if Shiny doesn't like it, when they get back, then they can change that. It's true. It's very true. Amy is extremely... Amy is not only deserving of hugs, but rarely gets them because Amy is surrounded by antisocial misanthropes. You know what? I think she looks good in purple. Looks even better in blue, though. Yeah, I like that. Anyway, let's feed everybody. Nyx the Umbreon. That's just a funny name. I like Nyx. Nyx the Umbreon. Also, kind of sound... The naming convention makes me think of a Sonic OC, not gonna lie. Please feed me. I mean, you've offered to give me food several times in the past. I feel like it's deserved at this point that I would bring you some kind of dish. Oh, okay, we now know Monito likes whatever the heck I just fed them. Oh, roast lizard tail. Interesting choice. Lip just enjoys it. You've made a Sonic OC? Blue streak speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. Yeah, I'm not going to do that ever again. What's the... Hold on. What response did I just get here? Oh, gosh. Alright, let's bring you two back into the mix here. We gotta start making you two friends with each other. I should do that. Let's go take care of that real quick. Let's get you two to start hanging out some more. Actually, you know what? I liked it better the first way, because this way, these two will build a friendship, which we want anyway. Well, it's a goofy song. You're talking about the Archie comics again, aren't you, Amy? I will have you know that I have fought, and by fought I mean, yeah, I have been slowly reading through the Archie comic series, and I gotta tell you, that is a trip. That is an experience. That is, frankly, not for the faint of heart. Like, I have no idea how that comic strip ran as long as it did, or why anyone in their right mind was like, ah, yes, this is a thing we should give to kids, but it kept happening. And I have redeemed your raffle ticket for you. Thank you for pointing that out, Pix. Appreciate that. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes, we were getting ready to go get into a fight with some more monsters. Because what else would you do in Miitopia? Silver the Hedgehog? I mean, come on. Come on, Amy. Everybody knows that if you're gonna fight with Silver, everybody knows it's no use. Behold, a single puffer pole. Let's hit it with a bottle. Thunk. Yeah, that checks out. Oh gosh, come on, Duskby, really? The other teammates didn't even have to contribute anything. Just thunk. Okay. The voice actor delivered it in a cold, cool way. Okay, that's funny and also terrifying. Undies, have you ever played Sonic 06? I've never played Sonic 06. I don't have the hardware to play Sonic 06. And I probably don't have the patience for it either. But you strike me as somebody who's not only played it, but like, got all the way through it. Oh, the other guy, when Silver clips him through a wall. I mean, yeah, that is definitely a way to lose. Well, I didn't have any hardware that could play Sonic 06, Amy. Also, keep in mind, Nights into Dreams came out like right after Sonic, not Nights into Dreams. Knight's Journey of Dreams came out right after Sonic 06. Which, here's the thing that makes me laugh. So, Sonic Team creates Sonic 06, and then they turn around and make Knight's Journey of Dreams. And Knight's Journey of Dreams is a game that every critic decides to ravage. Now, they also ravaged Sonic 06, and it was kind of deserved. But it was just funny that they were also like, and also Knight's Journey of Dreams stinks. And it's like, have you actually played this game? Because in many ways, it's pretty dang incredible. Like, yeah, the gameplay is straightforward, and it's not, like, super sophisticated, but it's fun. Not only is it fun, but it's like, the game's design is charming, the cutscenes are actually, I mean, they're a little corny, sure, but honestly, considering the cutscenes that happened back with Sonic Team in that day, it was just like, yeah. I knew Bubs was playing Sonic 06, I gotta ask him how that's going. Because, yeah, there's a certain level of patience, a certain level you gotta be willing to put up with a lot of stuff to play that game. And they're asleep. Well, you know. That's a terrifying sentence. That's a terrifying sentence, Amy. Who would do a multiplayer mode, a race multiplayer mode, in a game like Sonic 06? That's like... I mean, after the fiasco that was Sonic R, don't you think they would know better than to make a player running racing game? Play as Silver, Sonic, or Shadow. I mean, that checks out. Well, that stings. Silver was allowed to freeze his opponent in place and then run ahead. Okay, yeah, that's horribly broken. Hilarious, but horribly broken. Oh, great. Knights is already learning. That's terrible. Oh, that's one down. Sonic could slow... What the... What even was the point of this racing mechanic if you could all just break the game completely? Like, how does that even work? What's the point of something like that? I'm legitimately curious. How is that even supposed to function? Like, did anybody playtest this before sending it out the door, or did they just go, we gotta run, man? Shadow is the bottom tier. I mean, yeah, if the other character can freeze you in place, and then the other one reduces your travel speed to 1/10 of what it normally should be, yeah, of course you're gonna be wailed on. Hey, we found more treasure, guys. Any time slowed, the race took way too long. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Didn't that game, like, release exclusively on the Xbox? The 360, right? He didn't move and you moved through. Yeah, that checks out. Honestly, every Sonic game feels like it was developed by a Sonic fanfic writer. But I'm not talking about, like, the good Sonic fanfic writers. I'm talking about, like, what people think of when they think of a Sonic fanfic writer. Because of the reputation that fandom has received. Oh, right. Yeah, you're a PlayStation person. I would know. I should have known that you got it on PlayStation, because you're a PlayStation user. I should have known. I should have known! I should have guessed. I should have been aware. I shouldn't have spent a ticket on this just now. I'm not sure why I did that. Wow, that was a really bad decision. That was an interesting choice, Jello. Why did you do that? At this phase, it must be a fact. What's the fact? What's a fact? What's a fact? Sorry. I don't use PlayStation user as a put down. Listen, just because I don't like PlayStation doesn't mean I think every person who plays a PlayStation is terrible at video games. Or even that they have bad taste in video games. Oh. I mean, that's true. A lot of the Sonic games are being developed by people who are like fan creators, but that's probably because at some point Sega realized they were doing a better job than like Sega actually was. Oh, hi. Okay, see ya. So are we gonna do something about that? Like 3 feet behind us. Oh, time to get into a fight. Just need to hire the Freedom Planet people. I don't know if that's a good idea. It took them 7 years to create the sequel to Freedom Planet. Great game, but it took them 7 years. Also, because Nell passed out, I'm basically the only power hitter on this team right now, so I've got to, like, actually make sure that I take these things out before our teammates get wailed upon. I think we won. Yeah, that's true. Knights is growing fast. Y'all notice that? Look at them go. Klonoa's learning too. They're both growing fast. And now we have the whole party again, so that's good. I think maybe... Ow! Well, I'm wide awake now. I'm wide awake now. If that was the plan, you succeeded. I'm wide awake. You got me a present? Well, couldn't you have just handed it to me nicely instead of winging it at my face? Just asking. Couldn't you have just given it to me nicely? Did you have to dispatch it directly to my skull? Such as it is? Are you gonna fall asleep again? That's the second time. This is the second time Duskfee's me fell asleep on the job. Chaos Gremlin. Viper, do something about this. I got a Chaos Gremlin. A self-proclaimed one, no less. Maybe you can fix it, Luke. Ow! Art imitates life. Art imitates life? What's that supposed to mean, I would like to know? Time for more mystery juice! Y'all should be glad that's not how I cook. Oh. Well, Knights is down again. Fix what? There are 2 types of people, Luke. Alright, that's 2. And Klonoa is getting ready to feast. Which is great. Not really what we were hoping for, but you weren't really, well, at least you admit it. It's all good. I was just exchanging some banter with Amy. Hey, congrats, Klonoa, you gained a level. And here's some bonus EXP for you, still, because you're still behind Knights. Speaking of, stuff. Nell falls asleep in real life and in game, it's true. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Alright, we reached the end. Oh my goodness. Okay. Would you guys be interested in watching a YouTube poop music video with me? I'm asking because I wonder if you want to know. I wonder if you want to see the inspiration for one of the clips that we've been using. Because you know the soundboard is brand new. Okay, so the answer seems to be yes. All right, we'll do it. I want to watch this one with you guys. I want to experience this with you guys. And then we'll decide if we're going to keep playing. There's still 10 of you here, which is impressive to me because normally there's about 3 of you at this point if we're still going. Which is not a bad thing, but as a result, I've been like, oh man, I don't want to say goodbye. But I know you guys like need to consider maybe getting some sleep, so just, you know, I'm trying to be sensitive to that as well. All right. So let's skip away from the chili here. And pull this up. Ah, here we go. It's already here. Alright guys, so here we go. This is the inspiration for that clip. So I'm just gonna close the game's audio for a moment. Bold of you to assume I haven't already adopted you. There you go. See? So this is a video for everybody's enjoyment. You might have already seen this, but if not, well, now's your chance.
What'll it be? So Tailsy, what'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? So Tailsy, what'll it be?
Let's see.
Your very own time machine. What'll it be? Anything for you, my son. You could have all of Mobius. What'll it be? It's a 3 for none. What do you want? What if I gave you 4 billion pounds of ham? A little thing here, a little there. I've got it. What about that dam? Name your prize, the finest cake, and your price is no object. Robotnik. And what's this? What did you find? Tell me now before I change my mind. What'll it be? What'll it be? You're telling me. So what'll it be? What'll it be?
I'm waiting.
What'll it be? What'll it be? Worldwide TV. So what'll it be?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What'll it be? I'm waiting. What'll it be?
The Yoshi emote is in perfect
What'll it be?
perfect sync, by the way, with this, just so we're
What'll
clear.
it be? So Tailsy, what'll it be?
Let's see.
This wonderful precise calculator. Tell me your choice. It's a simple task. You can have total domination of Mobius. All you have to do is
See what I
ask.
mean?
What do you want? A chili dog? Perhaps 4,002. How about this?
It's
This
so- it
unsightly,
had to take hours to
shapeless
do
tub
this.
of goo.
And it's so
Just
pointless,
name
but it's
your prize.
surprisingly
Anything,
well done.
and your price is no object. Not that thing. What's this? Let's see what you got. Show me now before I blow my top. So what'll it be? What'll it be? Even my laboratory. So what'll it be?
wish I had that kind of laugh. Wish I could laugh like that.
What'll it be? What'll it be? Don't tell me. So what'll it be? What'll it be?
I wonder how many drugs were involved with animating these.
What'll it be? The finest cake. What'll it be? Your very own time machine. Hug round the sink. What'll it be? Name your prize. What'll it be? Anything you desire. What'll it be? When I say shoot, what'll it be? You fire.
Huh? Ah, shoot.
What'll it be? What'll it be? You're
Sorry, this is
killing
just
me.
hilarious.
What'll it be? What'll it be? I'm waiting. What'll it be?
Little fun fact for you, by the way. if you watch this cartoon, the guy who plays Robotnik was actually a real singer. Like, he was his own musician. He worked with Elton John at one point, actually. So, like, they had history together.
Don't tell me.
Right? How would it be?
Tell me your choice, you little brat.
I don't know.
All right.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm sorry, I was just suddenly inspired to watch that, and I hope you all enjoyed it. We're done. We're going to do one more leg, guys, and then we'll call it a night. But anyway, the amount of effort that had to go into something like that just is hilarious to me. Like, you had to work really long and hard to make something like that happen, and I'm impressed and terrified all at once at the amount of time investment. So, we'll do one more leg, and then I think we'll probably call it a night, since it's getting close to 11 my time, which means it's very late for you guys. But if you're ever interested, look up Long John Baldry. He was the guy who voiced Robotnik in that Sonic cartoon. He lived from 1941 to 2005. He was an English musician and actor, and he worked with a lot of people. And the reason he was called Long John Baldry, just in case you're curious, is because the man was very tall. He stood, I think, let's see here, yeah, 6 feet 7 inches. So he was a fairly lengthy fellow, and that's where he got the name Long John. So it wasn't just because, you know, he sounds exactly like a pirate when when doing his best villain voice. There's more to it than just that. So I thought, anyway, I had a weird inclination that we should all see that, and I hope you guys weren't too bothered by it. I won't do that too often. I just had a weird, like, hey, I wonder if anyone else would like this kind of thing. So I'm glad you liked it, Amy. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, we won't make a habit of it or anything. A likely story? I mean, why would I lie about something like that? What could I possibly hope to gain from creating a falsehood? Okay, we're gonna give Knights the fork because that's incredible. Look at that. Knights has a fork now. A likely story. Knight, Viper, you overestimate my ability to deceive. Alright, I just think we're gonna have to give Knights the fork for the rest of the game, just for the record. I mean, I say rest of the game as if we're not in the post game, but still. An iron wand. Here you go. You overestimate my ability to reason. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, but I appreciate it. A little good-natured poking and prodding from the sidelines keeps the stream spicy. Okay, that was the wrong word for it. Oh gosh, why did I say it that way? Sorry. Next. Next. I am not putting Monita in a bathrobe. I do not need the... No. 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 No, I don't need to give the internet any more ideas. We're not doing that. Well, you know what would make me happy? Not having to think about what I just unleashed on the universe by... No. Just no. No. And did I mention no? Huh. Well, that's not so hot. Sounds like a personal problem. Listen. I am chronically insecure, okay? I don't need you telling me I've got personal problems. I am aware. This would be a terrible party to send out. That would be terrible. We are not doing that. Hey, I finally figured out I can remove myself from this list. So let's put you two in the mix. Huh. You know what? Maybe not. We'll keep me in the list just so that we have like something. I know you do. I know. I know, Viper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a it's a well-known fact about me, okay? I'm not just saying it to make you feel bad. Everybody who knows me knows that Jello's deepest fear is that nobody... Why am I telling you this guy stuff on Twitch? Why? This is not the place to be discussing this. I'm sorry. I have a therapist, so don't worry. I have a therapist, guys. I am getting professional help. And if you think I'm a basket case, that is true, but it's okay. I know that. And I know a lot of people are also basket cases, and I do not think any of the less of myself for that fact. So there you go. Oh, I don't like those at all. No, that is a 0 out of 10 experience. We are going straight for the snort. We are going, yeah, blast those boys. Get that garbage out of here. I appreciate that, Pix. I appreciate that. The way I see it, one of the best ways that you can, like, counteract the feeling that you're not doing any good in the world is to interact with people who have their own, like, I guess it's, you know, you try to do the best you can and hope that you make a few people's days a little bit brighter. And some days you're going to feel like you're really doing well, and other days you're not. But, you know, the encouragement, the reminders that, yeah, people are listening, people hear you, people are, you know, getting a little bit better. I think that's important. And I do appreciate that, Viper. I do appreciate that also. So thank you for that. You're all very kind to me, and I appreciate it. It's true. It's incredible what a little bit of kindness can do to someone. It goes a long way. It really does. No, actually, I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm a little hungry, though. Does Monita have a war cry? I mean, obviously, yes, but what the heck is it? Oh, I already know. I know. I know because I played the only game. Kind with a vengeance. I mean, you know, I can think of much worse things to be, honestly. No, I'm not doing that. No. Not going with that one. Sorry, we're gonna go with this. Because that's the only game in which she appears, aside from getting her cameos. Boo! Boo! Who asked you? That was me. It was a good choice, Viper. I don't care. No. I made a good choice. I made a good You have destroyed my bouncer. My son of a nutcracker. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm done. I'm out of words. I lose. You win. It's over. It's over. Jello fainted. Your prize? What is your prize? Oh, your prize is more of these? You know, most people when they beat a Pokemon, they try to catch it. Also, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Amy. That's a great story. It's true, like, even in the course of doing your work, you can make somebody's life a lot better. I try to bring that attitude to my job. I don't know if I always succeed, because sometimes it feels like people don't really notice, but I try. I see, you take the Ash Ketchum approach. You know what, I respect that. I respect that, Viper. I respect that, and I appreciate it. But I already wanted to be your friend. But yeah, that's a pretty great story. I like that a lot. Wow. 4 hours, guys. We don't usually... We beat the main game. Can you believe it? Blueberry... Look at that. We got friendships growing everywhere. And now they can show off for each other. Meanwhile, in the stables... I like how I have a closer relationship with Blueberry than literally any other character in the game. Whereas in the real world, I'm actually much more likely to make friends with other people than with Pokemon. Been out here for 2 months! I mean, that's fair. Not everyone's cut out to be a Pokemon trainer. Some people just have 1 or 2 Pokemon and those are their friends. And I think that's respectable. I think that's valid. I think that's an excellent choice. I'm sure Cassiopeia would approve. And now we're level 68. Okay, let's see if there's any money to spend, and then we will start thinking about calling it a day. Okay, we're gonna give Klonoa the walk. But I don't know if he needs it more than his existing one. Okay, well, he only bought candy, so never mind. What does a Pokeball do? I don't know, I've never been inside one. You like that? You like my non-answer? But it's true, I've never been inside one, so I couldn't tell you. You know what? This looks better. I would like Monita to have the squeaky hammer of justice. I think that's pretty great, actually. Behold, a bat costume. I hate it. We're gonna... yeah. None of these look good on you. Okay, next. That would be your worry. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I've never been inside one, so I can't really attest to, like, the conditions, if you will. Sorry I'm not much help in that regard, but like I said, you know... Being chronically uncatchable and all that jazz. It happens, you know. Alright, let's check the arcade, because I got 9 tickets. What? What kind of options are these? No. I don't want any of that. Do I want grub? I guess I should feed everybody. This thing beefs up defense, and we don't know if anyone likes it. So here. You try it. Nope. Wow, that's the closest I've seen to Monita getting angry looking. Do y'all see that? She hates those. Wow, nobody likes steamed snails. I mean, that kind of checks out. I'm not sure why anyone would. I've never looked at a snail and been like, oh yes, this is something I definitely want more of in my life. Honestly, the Klonoa me is so cute. You know, it occurs to me, you haven't seen the me that looks like me, Viper, but somebody went and made one that's like an almost perfect facsimile, and I'm actually very impressed by it. I'm not saying I have anything against snails and slugs, I'm just saying I wouldn't really want to, like, eat one. And I think that's a fair assessment for anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think anybody could say that with a reasonable degree of, yeah, that checks out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, not disagreeing with you, I'm just saying. Hey, there we go. Not the French. I mean, yeah, but they got their own thing going on. You know how it is. Alright, folks. And that's where we're going to call it a night. I would love to keep playing, but I should probably find myself some food. And I have work tomorrow. I mean, we all do, but I'm planning on going in early so I can take care of some stuff before another new hire joins us. So I gotta... You woke... Oh gosh, no. Amy, why? Why? Why did you have to make that the last thing everybody... Why did you have to make that the last thing everybody read as part of tonight's chat? Why did you... Why? I mean, I'm sorry, but ew. Oh, man. Well, everybody, that's a wrap. Thank you all so much for taking the time to hang out with me. It is an honor and a pleasure, and we beat the game, and I feel really good about it, and we're going to have to come back and do more, but until then, I'm going to do what I always do, and that is wish you well. So you take care, you stay safe, you have fun, and until we meet again, which should be on Friday, I'll catch up with you. Ciao for now, everybody.